Let it chorus my everybody! I am back again. Sorry about yesterday's, just some things kind of happened. Hang on, why am I echoing? Did that fix it? Yay! Okay, I think that fixed it. Sorry. Yes, anywho, things were going on yesterday and just, it was crazy, but Thrilla, Chili, Gremlin, hello, hello. Does it make a good clip if it's just our 6 pilots? Hey, whatever you guys think would be entertaining, by all means, clip away. Alwyn, hello, Ada, Gamer, Nobody, hello, hello. How are you all? How's it going? Got my late night sheets order plus 2 cans of Alani New. I'm not familiar with that. Painting with watercolor? Ooh, nice. I am not an artist by any means, so I will leave the artistic things to you, Gremlin. Anywho, so, let's see if there was anything we needed to do before getting back to MSQ. Alanu's an energy drink. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm familiar with, like, the big, well, Monster, Red Bull, Ghost, and I'm not sure if it's called C4 or not, but it has a similar color scheme to, like, a lot of the Ghost energy drinks, so those are the ones I'm familiar with. When I lived on the U.S. East Coast, I was firm on Team Sheets, none of this Wawa carbo. Yeah. I've never really been into Wawa. I think I went into a Wawa like one time back when I lived in Florida, but I don't know. I personally wasn't all that impressed, but that's just me. What do I know? Twitch, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day, or either had a great day or are going to have a good day. And when outside the US, I swear it's a real sentence and not random words. Wawa! It is a real sentence. I can vouch for that. Alrighty. Let's see. I need to pull up the list thing. Oh, right, I have to go back to the moon. Forgot that's where we left off. Is there others? Yes, others. Alrighty. Teleport. I still can't believe that. Well, 2 things. One, that I actually maintained Zodiark, and 2, that Zodiark was the first trial boss. Like, what? Personally, with a microphone out, during the events of the final days, what would you do next? Oh, right. Yeah, that too. I'm going to Disney World! Well, correction. I'm going to Disneyland, because Florida sucks. In my opinion, to anyone living in Florida, it's nothing against you. Hopefully not make it worse. I hope not. Why am I walking? Walking is lame. By the way, to anyone, Merchant and Mender, what? it's a chest. Sure, why not? Oh no, not 500 gil. For anyone that is in the FC, by the way, that did not see the post in the FC chat on Discord, if you can, let me know once, like, you've been in the FC at least 30 days, because I would love for us to be able to put in bids on the next, like, house, lotto, whatever, because me doing it by myself, I feel like it would be, we would have a lot more chances of getting it if there are multiple people doing it. And the payment for the house will come out of the FC chest, so just so you guys know. Oh, I thought his outfit was white. I just realized it's not all white. Unless that's just the reflections. But it's got this like bluish hue at the bottom and like a purplish hue at the top, and that's like got a white middle. I'm riding my motorcycle on the moon. Your argument is invalid. How you liking the moon? It's an adjustment. I'm trying to ignore the fact that we're on the moon and the reality of I'm not wearing a helmet or anything. There's no oxygen on the moon. You can see stars, and in reality, that's not a thing. I'm ignoring all that. Other than that, it's been great. By the way, welcome in, Buck. Welcome in. Meant to say that. Unlimited hidden oxygen. Well, all right. I'll take it. All right. Before I get too sidetracked, shall we just jump right into MSQ? I think we should. The Watcher. All right. We are starting the level 84 quests, which are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If I'm good tonight, we can get through at least all the level 84 quests. She's focusing on the task and let her cook. Blessed by the Mother Crystal to breathe anywhere. Okay, that works too. Alrighty, let's talk to the Watcher. In Shadow's wake, the Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. What about... Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. I was just in there! Dang it. Alright, let's go. Sinus Lacrimarum. Nice. Couldn't have picked a better word. Aha! Yestola! May we presume this being is a native of the moon? I guess? A native? I mean, technically, yes, because if I remember correctly, Heidelin also created him. Dare I ask what happened before we arrived? No, Thancred, do not ask. No. Mm-mm. 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 That is like the cutest way to say no. Mm-mm. I'm gonna start using that. It's fine, thank you. You can go home. Exactly, yeah. All good. Nothing to see here. All right, Yashola. Thank goodness you are unharmed. Yeah. We did what we could to subdue the tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. Why does... I just realized Urianger always, like, stands, like, kind of sideways and, like, looking this way. Like, wouldn't it be a bit more comfortable if you just stood facing front? I'm just curious. As for Alphino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Yep. Having a staring contest? But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the Shades of Amarat. Yes, Yashola, they're concluded. Yep, nothing more to do here. Exactly. Hey. Hey, how you doing? Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark. Or rather, it was my duty. I like, I'm like... Then Zodiark is no more? Yep, taken care of. Ah, so the Watcher is going to break the bad news. And not without consequence, I am afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Oh? Are you all right? No? My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. And I gave him hand motion, such a smack. These crystals contain records of our time here, yes? Or your time, our time. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? This would take quite a while. So essentially this is one big library, sort of. By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? So, oh, that makes sense, I guess. Most recent to less recent. Okay. I shall leave that to you, Alinea, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Okie dokie. God, the designs, though, of these places are just, like, really pretty. Oh, look! I was, like, super tiny, but he fits it perfectly. Alrighty, kitty time. I like the little pitter-patter. dimly glowing crystal. Okay. Oh, I get the big crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Okay. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Okay, cool. Okay. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Well, the fact that she's done it for so long, though, I feel like is telling of just how powerful she really is. Warmly glowing crystal, okay. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporrits? Loporrits. Yep, I think that's right, Loporrits. Tabitha, hello, how are you? Posted a food pic in React when you get a chance. Glad to see you. Also, potatoes here. Thank you, thank you. Yes, glad to be back. Glad to be back. Yesterday was just kind of a crazy day, so, in the reacts? Okay, let me see. It's pizza. Is that... It kind of looks like ham. Kind of looks like ham. Or is it pepperoni? I can't quite tell. I got it right? Okay. Alrighty. If I remember right, it was... Oh, Canadian bacon. Okay, gotcha. I mean... I feel like it's ham, but it's not ham, because I do like Canadian bacon. And I feel like the Canadian bacon tastes a little different than ham. At least the ham that I've had, so... It was so good, though. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've never had Canadian bacon on my pizza, so I will take you at your word. But glad to have you, glad to have you. Though it is not clear who or what they are. Gallucci's. Sounds Italian. And if it's an Italian place, you know they make good pizza. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. Oh, I couldn't eat more than 2 pieces before I was stuffed? Wow. It was a stuffed potato. That's actually kind of impressive, because there's a lot of places where I can just like keep eating the pizza. Granted, I feel like sometimes maybe I eat too fast before letting my stomach tell my brain it's full, because a lot of the time, once I do think I'm full, I'm like doubly full, and it hurts. I was a loaded potato. As long as it was delicious, though. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark so long as he remains imprisoned. Interesting. I knew there was a food pun lava joke in there somewhere. Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay, I'm curious. I don't think I've been down here. I'm curious what's down here, if anything. Nope, just storage. Okay. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Oh, there's another... Nope, just more storage. Okay. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we expected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. Ah, okay. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. I think we found that out last time. Because I think the Watcher told us that. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Yeah. Voice acted cutscene? Please? Pretty please? This piano is really pretty. Seriously, the thing. That is a really cute emote. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Wimpy! Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
Zodiark was the level 83 trial? Yes. Yes, it was. I was shocked. I was also surprised that I maintained it. And apparently I'm hearing from many of you that I did a good job, so that makes me very, very happy. I was saying in Discord about that, like, I feel like as I've continued to play my paladin here, that, like, slowly but surely, like, it's kind of like riding a bike. It comes back to you. You, like, subconsciously, I guess, never forget, but, like, it's getting to feel a little more natural, like I used to feel when I used to tank in WoW. Back in, like, what, almost 17 years ago, I want to say? Something like that. It's been a while. But it feels good. Oh, goodness. Emmer, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? What were you getting up to in 14? We are just getting into the level 84.
5 subs, holy crap!
There we go. A little less loud. Hi, going well. Nearing end of Dawn Trail. Nice. That's exciting. Yeah, we just finished yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream, we finished the first trial of Endwalker, which was a shock. I was not expecting Zodiark as the first trial. And a double shock, I ended up main tanking it. Oh yeah, and we did it mine. So that it was a lot. It was intense. Tonight is going to be last stream for a while. Work schedule's changing, so you may beat me to the end of Dawn Show. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Sometimes I get highly derailed, and it takes me a while to get through MSQ, so who knows? Besides, I still need to do for sure the Hildebrand quest and, you know, any other side quests, post Endwalker side quests, so. Nice, yeah, the whole Zodiac fight was intense. It was, I'm shocked I didn't die, to be honest. We have a whole redeem option for that. Redeem option for what? Did I miss something? Oh, focusing on the task. Yes. And with good purpose. Like, I'm pretty sure when I found that sound alert, that was the first one I saw, and I was like, nope, that I know for sure I'm going to have that as an option, because I know me. I know how distracted I can get. And I know sometimes I need a little nudge to kind of say, like, hey, let's refocus. What, you had no faith in your healers in that fight? No, I had faith. I just thought I was gonna stand somewhere stupid and die. Or mistime something, because I went in without, like, looking up the fight beforehand, really. So I didn't know what abilities to expect. I didn't know the mechanics, and which, if I was going into it normally, not as a tank, sure, okay, I'll just go with the flow. As a tank, I just have this in my mind, like, you're supposed to be, like, the head person in the group. You're supposed to know the fight. You're supposed to know what to do when. And not knowing that is a little nerve-wracking. So, yep. Nice. Thank you for the gift sub, Tabitha. Thank you. To La Brea. Nice. Nice. And a hype train. What? Well, awesome. We started a hype train. Great. Hopefully the cutscene doesn't end before it meaning the hype train ends, so Ed, how are you? How's it going? Lahabread for the hype train. Yes. Thank you, Lahabread. Oh, goodness. So much crafting. What are you crafting? Anything in particular, or? I have a little too much fun with that. I still find that amazing that you can do that. Like, I think that's so cool. Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Nope, not that. Okay. The new thing? What's the new thing? Okay. Okay, so, well, I guess I'm going to now have to shut up. What? What the hell? Anonymous, thank you for the 15 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. And increasing the hype train to 5. Okay. Congrats, Shar, Guitar Freak, Nobody, Tana, Natsuki, Clutch, Buji, Enoch, Severino, Timothy, Oak, Nari, I cannot say that, SF9, Azara, and Packet. Congrats, everybody. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for the gift subs. The 15 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you, Anonymous. Congrats, everybody. Eternal, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Alwyn, welcome. Just in time. I swear, I'm never going to get through this cutscene now. See, this is why we have that redemption option. Oh, goodness. Real quick, let me just say this. Again, to the raiders that came in, welcome in. Hammer, if you need to do, you know, after stream stuff or whatnot, feel free. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. And good luck with your new work schedule, too. I has cheese tacos. How are you? How are you, Eternal? How's it going? No, Kitty's on the chair sleeping. Okay. Well, good. That's good to hear. All right. Hopefully we can maybe let the hype train die, or if anyone wants to keep it going, by all means do it now before I keep doing cutscene. But otherwise, let's continue. Yes, let's continue. Alrighty, well, with all that out of the way, let's go.
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
I'm gonna mute the Twitch alerts just when I interrupted. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Etheris? Okay. I see Tantra over me here. Oh, good lord. One day, from within the earth, terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. Okay. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. Okay. Etheris? Okay, Etheris. Got it. That picture is a result of being at a snacks and ain't pretty. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
they were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. Okay. Whoa, that's a cool emote.
Whoa!
He's probably so hangry that he's talking Charlie Brown adult sounds. Kind of sounds like it a bit. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. I can't unhear it now. Those which flow through the very air. Okay, so that's the green. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor am I. That's cute, Tabitha. Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. God. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Very like from FF7 when Bugenhagen explains livestream in his planetarium. I have no idea who Bugenhagen is, or that scene that you are referring to, because I have not gotten that far into FF7, Wimpy, so, yay! You're cool. By the time I get to that point, I'm probably not even gonna remember you said that, so. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Okay. Correlation without a clear cause ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
Okay.
No less a power than a god
Alice,
could set
welcome.
right
How
the
are
laws
you?
of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Welcome, welcome. Just in time. We haven't really gotten too far into MSQ just yet, so you're in time. I really like this outfit that the Watcher is wearing. The colors on it are really pretty. Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. Okay. That's so cool.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiark's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. Is this gonna be like a really long... Okay, so like the timing is so weird when they talk like this, because it's like sometimes it's one sentence or like two sentences and it seems to go on forever, but then it's this long and it's like very brief. It's weird. What instance? Yeah, like Gamers said, Alice, I don't think there's one for a bit. I could be wrong. I didn't really look to see what like was coming up like super soon, but yeah, the next instance doesn't look like it starts until the first quest of level 85, which is still like, including this one, 8 quests away, I think. 8 or 9 quests, I think. So we have a bit. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Oh. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Oh. So, okay, it wasn't because Hydaelyn couldn't kill him. It was because she knew what would happen if she did. Interesting. Okay. Makes a lot more sense now why he was imprisoned instead. See? Hydaelyn recognized this as well. And so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark herself and the star into lesser reflections. Oh! That she might confine him in this place. Oh. So Hydaelyn is the reason, like, the world is sundered into different reflections. Wow. I didn't see that coming. I thought the final days is what did it. Or summoning Zodiark did it. Well, I didn't interpret it that way, though, in Shadowbringers when they were telling the story. I guess I must have misinterpreted it. I thought it was because of the final days or whatever that was happening. And then when Zodiark was imprisoned, like... okay. Well, I feel dumb. Ignis, good morning, how are you? I'm waiting at the entrance. Okay. Yeah, paintings fill the tale. Yeah, I guess I didn't read the paintings well then. Well, now I feel stupid. She Senator Zerger sent those reflections that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. It just hasn't been explicitly stated this way. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Good but tired. It's been a long week. Still have a Friday to get through. Yeah. But you're over hump day, so you're almost there. I feel you though, Ignis. I've had a pretty crazy busy week too, so I totally feel you. Could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false. I hate decision making. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? Or she was just a little more vague. That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them. And not quite a lie, though rather a gross embellishment. Sounds vaguely familiar. Kind of sounds like what Emmett Selk would do. Like, he doesn't quite lie, but he doesn't tell the whole truth either. Mother lied to us. As a mom, it's for your own good. Children don't need to be exposed to grown-up things. I'm ready, Mom. Dang it. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to God dang it. These are words that you do not use in everyday vernacular, so you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. See what I was saying? Like, he's going on and on right now, and it's like one sentence. But that bigger paragraph was like half as long as that. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheris' population. Oh, I forgot it was half. God, that's a lot. I mean, desperation. Shio, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. All of the power of Emmett, approximately. Okay, I mean, Emmett was still pretty powerful. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Some more, some less, but yeah, all very strong with either. Jeez. It's like, pretty much back then, just don't piss him off, I guess. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Or whatever number of shards there are. Oh, that was just normal for them all to be very good with ether. We are, after all, like 1 out of 13 ourselves, or whatever number of shards are. So, like, what the Watcher just said here, though, is I feel... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it kind of conflicts with what happened post-Shadowbringers, with Elidibus basically insinuating that like the blessing wasn't really a blessing. It was like within everyone. Or did I just interpret that wrong? I'm a bit confused. At this point, the warrior light is about 8/14ths of an Ascian. Hey, I'll take it. 8/14ths ain't too shabby. True. Okay, gonna have to play MSQ. I know, but that is what kind of happened with Elidibus, right? At the post Shadowbringers, he gave the vision to pretty much everyone. When Elidibus did that, his point was to show that we weren't special, that anyone can have the echo. Right! My point being, I thought the echo was the blessing. Like, everyone has it to an extent, but different echoes. Okay. Okay. I would say 9/14ths? Hey, even better. Our echo is way better for combat. Kralos is better for listening. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. So, like, each person's echo would, like, each person themselves have their own strengths and weaknesses. Some are better at one thing than others. Chili. Shh. Can't give you too much info without spoiling things. Okay, okay. Well, with that being said, it sounds like I'll somehow get the clarity during MSQ. It's not well explained yet. Any stuff you learn later? Okay, sounds good. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiark, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
That's true.
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believes that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Aww.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
Can we not think about that option?
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
What gave us what we have at the moment? Okay. Yeah, Shadowbringers is the introduction of the reflection system, so it's expand. Okay, got it. The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. That doesn't sound, auspicious. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. Okay. Just in case. What was that? Ah, it is ready. What's ready? This way, if you would be so kind. Thinker's question is valid, but also obvious answer. True. Basically in denial of our world leading to it. God, this is pretty too. Ding, 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 ding. Was that always there? Beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
I was thinking the same thing. It's a new KFC. I like KFC sometimes. Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. Okay. The building was always there? Okay. The blue lights, though, I don't remember the blue lights. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Oh, okay, so plan B. Lights are new, I think? Okay. Say what? This moon is a safe harbor to... yeah. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. Okay. I don't know why the one before this skipped, but... because I didn't click. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. Okay. Naka! Sorry, I had Twitch, like, the alert sounds turned off, because we were going through a cutscene, but thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! We're getting through a cutscene, so,
I think I had a meowsum.
I had muted all the sounds so there wouldn't be distractions. How are you? What were you getting up to in 14? The lights are on, people are home. Okay. It's pretty though. I gotta say, it is really pretty. Like, could you imagine being on the moon, like, in real life and just being able to see the planet, like, and then to have all this in addition, like, what? No worries. We were in the last stretches of Stormblood. Nice! Trying to get into Shadowbringers with our New Game Plus playthrough. Think if they ever they're close. Yay! I totally am gonna have to check out New Game Plus at some point. So I think it'd be really fun to go back and replay some of these. For those that missed it, this moon is more than a prison for Zodiark. Thank you. It's also a vessel that can be used to ferry the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. Yes. I don't know why it, like, skipped to the next window for that, but that was weird. Because I do tend to read it while he's, like, talking and doing his, like... And I try and, like, wait until he's done talking to read it, but didn't work out that time. I'd get lonely, methinks. I mean, as long as other people were there, like, I don't think I'd get that lonely, but it would be pretty awesome to see it, I think. It's been so good, crying, laughing, screaming all over again. And it's been so much fun doing it with my Hrothgar, because back then, Hrothgar didn't exist, so I was a Mikote. Nice! Yeah, I think it would be so interesting to go back and redo, like, some of these expansions, knowing what I know now. Like, that would be... I guess it'd kind of be like you guys watching me play it for the first time. It's like, you guys know these things, and it's like, you know what's going to happen. But like going back and like, I think re-experiencing some of these things with, you know, the hindsight of knowing the backstories, I think is so, like, it's intriguing for sure. Also no day and night cycle, so I think it would fuck up my sleep so much. I think that's a good point, Shio. That's a good point. Actually, there could be a day and night cycle if I know way too much about science. If the moon had its own rotation and wasn't tidally locked, it could have a day and night cycle if it was on a... I don't even think it matters if it's on an axis, but I think as long as it had its own like rotational cycle, you could have day and night cycles because there's still the sun. But yeah. Exactly. What do you think half of us are you watching? Good point, Ignis. Good point. So this game is so popular to watch people doing Oda MSQ. It all ties into world building. Yeah. You only have access with rotation. That's true. Graphics, updates to old areas. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like terrible at remembering visually what, unless like the graphical update is that big, I would probably have a hard time differentiating between like the older graphics and the newer. You'll become one day. 14 players love watching news sprouts experiences, right? I've been pushing my hubby to like get through his story. Like get through MSQ, like catch up, come on. I'll do it with you. I want to watch him go through it. But he's more into like the fighting and everything, and I don't think he's really been as big into like RPGs like I was originally, so the story isn't like as, I guess, important to him. But I think that's also coming from the mindset of playing WoW. So, which I had the same mindset, but I had an RPG background, so, and Final Fantasy too. So I always knew Final Fantasy had story-driven content. So you notice so much stuff in hindsight. Yeah. Even if the moon is locked, there would still be day and night. It would just be about half a month each. Hey, that's not too bad. I'm okay with that. It's kind of like half a month each. So like half the month is day, half the... Okay. I feel like that might be better than, say, like Alaska, which I think has like 6 months out of the year. It's like night or something. Unless it's a different, like, country or something. You also started playing after the new graphics. True. True. I was thinking more in lines of like WoW. So I know WoW updated its graphics, which those graphics I could definitely see a difference. But WoW is like a completely different engine, so. Lighting system was updated everywhere, and I definitely noticed places with big changes while watching me. Okay, interesting. I'd be interested to like search on YouTube for that. Alright, anywho, enough chitter chatter as much as I love talking to you guys. Let's continue. So we're not here for almost 12 hours trying to get through 10 quests. I'm still never gonna forgive myself for that. But again, thank you Naka for the raid. Any raiders that have things you want to do, by all means, you know, we appreciate lurks for sure. And
focus on the task at hand.
If you have anything you need to do post stream stuff, by all means, do it to it. I am. Thank you. Thank you. Some NPCs still have pixelated clothes. It's even more noticeable now. Oh, jeez. Helping hands. Oh, gosh. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. Yeah, we'll snooze the ads for now. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mar Lamentorium, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Do I get to ride him again? Like Void Ark stuff? Oh, okay. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. Oh, okay. Interesting. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. I do not recall. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then? Presume she was told about the grapes? I was told about the grapes. Hello! Hello! Mwah! Lally-ho! Also, fair warning for your planning, Endwalker does get cutscene heavy as you go forward. There will be points that clearing a whole level of quests in one stream won't be reasonable. That's fair. Like, for me, I usually aim to get through at least 5. If I can get through like a whole set of levels or level, then that's awesome. That'd be great. But ideally, I aim to try and get through at least 5. Because I do remember there were some longer cutscenes in Shadowbringers, so... Okay. Also, I think I just put 2 and 2 together. I just realized that these markings were the same markings that were in the cutscene before we went to the moon and when Van Daniel was basically breaking the seals. It was in that cutscene there. I just realized that that's what was connecting it. Yup, okay. Whoa. You know what this... I hate to throw a WoW reference, but this kind of reminds me of, oh god, the fire boss. It's been so long. Ragnaros, that's it. Kind of reminds me of, like, Ragnaros's lava pool thing. Are there ether currents here, by the way? Quite a ways away. Also, it's the same as the sigil during air when you got... Oh, you're right! God, I haven't thought about that in a minute. Jeez. Wow. Oh my god, those look like praying mantises, but like huge praying mantises. Is that a rainbow? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I see pretty colors. What is that? Okay, chat, please tell me that we can get this in like rainbow colors as a mount. Please. That would make my day. It is so pretty. No? Dang it! It's so pretty. Alright. Man. Where are we going? Okay, can't go that way. Long boy. It's a A-rank hunt? Okay. I think I still gotta finish unlocking the, what you call it? The hunts or whatever for Endwalker. Dark, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Alrighty, so we made our way here. How are you? How are you? I'm always curious to know. I'm assuming, since you are here, I'm assuming you are all caught up on MSQ. And what is, like, your main job? Unless you're like many others here who pretty much have them all maxed. Which is totally awesome, if so.
Focus on the task at hand.
I am working on it. I am welcoming in a new person. Because we are friendly here. But thank you, Lucia. And how are you? Be ranks are just if you have the objective. Okay. Didn't have a Molten Core reference on the Pico card. Doing well, just gaming some 14. I'm not all caught up, but I am 83 Viper. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying Viper? I unlocked Viper, but that's pretty much all I did. And I did the intro quest for Viper, but that's it. We're friendly. Well, I hope so. I aim to be friendly. And welcoming. Viper is so much fun. I mean, if you like the anime, SAO, that's where the class is. That's what that class is. SAO. SAO. Sword Art. Okay. I was like, it sounds vaguely familiar. I haven't watched all of Sword Art. I only saw, I don't think I finished the first season. I think I only saw about half of the first season. And I don't know what distracted me, but I just never got around going back to it. I need to, though. It's just figuring out time to do that. 24 hours in a day is not enough. I thought we threw bricks at people. I hope not. I don't. I'm not gonna speak for everybody. I do not. Like many people here with all the jobs max is a nice way of saying we don't touch grass. Oh, good lord. Oh, come on, guys. To each their own. Granted, there are animes that I don't like. Like, I tried watching Naruto. I couldn't even finish the first episode, but I've heard people rave about it. And, which others have I tried watching that I couldn't just get into? A few. There have been a few. So, to each their own. Everyone has their likes. Like, some people don't like Sailor Moon. I, however, do. It is probably one of my favorites, next to Bleach and Inuyasha. 2 years of backed up. Oh my goodness. And with that statement, Wimpy, technically we throw snowballs of a few years ago. SAO is not for all. It's not like my all-time fave, but I mean, after my first main season, they should have ended. Yeah, I have had that with some animes, like, and shows too in general. Like, some shows went on way too long when they had like a really good ending point, and then they just tried to keep it going and it just failed horribly. So it happens.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, I get it. Thank you. Rock horses? His girl? What? Looking at you walking. Yes, Walking Dead. I think I ended up stopping watching Walking Dead. Actually, both me and hubby stopped watching Walking Dead. Actually, no, I think he kept watching a little bit after I did. It was either season 3 or season 4. It was basically, it was right around there. It was like near the end of it, and they got to this place where they basically watched a video, and then it was pretty much told that, like, okay, so we're going to do the exact same thing it's the same thing over and over. I was like, okay, well, this is getting a little too repetitive for me. Got boring. Secret is Walking Dead was never good? Debatable. Game of Thrones, oh god, yeah. I didn't hate Game of Thrones, but I liked it up until the last season, and I was hopeful, but I don't know. They kind of dropped the ball, in my opinion, on the last season. Wanna watch it again for Negan? Mainly just Negan? Nice. Turn off The Walking Dead after the first 10-minute dialogue? Until they ran out of books? Yeah. Alrighty, and with that said, again, welcome in, Dark. I'm going to continue MSQ, so let's go. Actually, first, let's talk to Yashola, Thancred, and Urianger. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Dravanian Forelands? Aye. Maybe a little, maybe. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiark's prison. True. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one should slip. Perhaps another time. Or you could just Van Daniel and just go, ah. Just embrace it. Have to go now. Enjoy stream and remember to eat your carrots. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you. Appreciate the drop-in. Have a good one. Naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of Atheris, shining, shimmering amidst a sea of stars. A blue sapphire, and but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. I mean, it's that a blue sapphire is pretty presumptuous, but the place we seek is just ahead at what the heck is that word? Okay, I gotta sound this out. Chlorophogosgrot? Chlorophogrot. Jesus Christ. Chlorophosgrot. Chlorophosgrot? Is that right? Just talking about the topography of the land. Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense, Naka. Thank you. Chloroform? Hopefully not. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophosgrot. I'm not even gonna try and say that again. Chlorophogro. Okay. T is silent, I think. Sure. You'd be familiar with that one, huh? I mean... I wish I was. Sometimes I feel like I need a dose of chloroform just to go to bed. Damn you, insomnia! You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. To the chloroform cave. Let's do it. Why the heck not? Mount Roulette. I'm riding my flightless bird. Oh, but the music's pretty. A weeper. He's weeping. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? Sure, why not? It's like funneling my ether into was it? God, what was the pig's name? And someone's gonna say it. I'm like, dang it. Yes, that was it. It's on the tip of my tongue. That Alizé. Go. Oh God, it's on the tip of my tongue. Angelo, thank you. I knew it was an angel. I was like Angel. It's not Angel. Angelo, yes. That's it. It's like funneling ether into Angelo. Okay. Oh, I thought it was there. Alizé is correct too. That too, you're right, with the fight in Titan's Cave or whatever. Ducky! God, that's always so pretty. Oh, he's so cute. I love when doggies do that. Like, ah. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. God, I would so love to have this dog. If it acted like this too, I would so love to have this as a real pet. Also, Warriors of Darkness. Oh, right. A most fascinating creation of Hydaelyn's, would you not agree? I very much would. Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Well, that's fancy. Although, I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. Every time I see Argos, I think of Barbie? Why? It is based off of a real breed? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Afghan hounds, yes, because they got the long hair like that. And if I remember correctly, it is hair, not fur, on Afghan hounds. But a bit creepy since her head looks like a long-haired woman from the back. It's true, it really does. It's true. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Boone, hello! Valen, hi! How are you? Welcome! I always find Afghan hounds... Oh! When Minotaur said it's based off a real breed, in my chat window it shows Minotaur's name in purple, and Valen, it shows your name in purple as well, so I kind of just assumed, I guess, both were from the same person. Boone, hello, how are you? You know, I remember a certain scene from Heavensward involving chloroform or something of the like. Remember we looked tired and needed it. I vaguely remember something like that. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. I also love Argos's blue eyes. So pretty. Slaying hordes of demon in Doom. Nice. God, I haven't played Doom in years. Doom was my introduction into video games in the first place, so way back in the day when it first came out. And I was curious more because my older brother was playing, and so he was like, yeah, come check it out. It's like, whew. Got it free with the new graphics card. Nice! What graphics card you get? And I mean, if you wanted to, that's your thing. I hope you didn't spend like... Oh, you did! How much? I'm scared to ask because I've seen that those are like super pricey now. The 50, 80... Yeah, I was afraid of that. God. I think that's so pricey. That is so pricey. Like, I have the, I think, 4080 Ti. It's either 4080 or 4070 Ti. I'd have to pull up my CPU Z to double check, but, personally, from what I've read from the specs of the 5080 and the 5090, like, I don't feel like I would see as much of a graphical gain or benefit to upgrading my graphics card at this point, and also $1,400 is just too much. I'm pretty sure I spent under $1,000 on my graphics card. I don't think I've ever spent more than $1,000 on a graphics card, but too much. But I don't see it changing in the near future due to so many scalpers. Yeah, I had a 3090. It was starting to show its age a bit, and if it's been like 2 generations, I would say that that's a decent time frame. But yeah, Gently Pets 3060, I need you to hang on a while longer. Oh. As for your companions, but congrats on the new graphics card. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. Yeah, and me saying that, by the way, like the not wanting to upgrade because of lack of real graphical gain by upgrading, is saying a lot, because I'm usually one that wants like the max and the newest. So, oh, hi. Yes, you are loud. I can hear you through my headphones. Gently Pets 3060. I have an EVGA GeForce RTX 3070. Nice! Kitty, yes. Let me back up so I can, because he's rubbing up against me. I think he wants, come here. Well, if you go behind me, I can't very well get you, can I? Yes, 2 new people. We have a kitty. Hi. Hi. This is Shadow. He is new. He's new. We got him, let's see, Thursday, Tuesday. Here, I know, you want to go up here. And I have to schedule a grooming appointment for him because his fur is like all matted and it's really bad, but time to pay the cheese tax. Had a 2080 Ti for a while. Trying to get a 5070 Ti under 1,000 is almost impossible right now. And honestly, I think it's gonna be that way for quite a while, at least in the States for sure. And welcome in, Gamer Dude. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Especially with like the chip shortages and all that stuff, yeah. Not to mention the good old tariffs here in the States that'll make everything better. I don't really play anything that gains much from up to date, to be fair. And I was the same way. That's why I haven't really wanted to upgrade. So cute. You have a baby that wants to. I know. I think he just woke up from a nap. Just want a hug from mama. I've started noticing frame rate drops, even in 14 at 1080p in populated areas. On your 30, what was it, 3060 you said? Yeah, 3060. Wow, granted 14 is a little more graphically intensive. Roy, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. A 50 series is unimpressive. I think 14 could be better optimized too. Possibly. I don't know. That's all the background, like, underlying graphics. From what I've heard, with 1.0, that was one of the downfalls of 1.0 was the graphics were so, like, focused on so hardly, or so, like, intensely, that like that was the reason why a lot of games or a lot of computers when it came out had trouble like running it. But unless you like turn down all the settings, and it's just, yeah. Anywho, that being said, let me focus on the task at hand, because I think the watcher is probably questioning why Yashola's just staring at him. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. A pot in-game had as many polygons as a player character. I think I heard that somewhere. Van, hello, hello. How are you? How goes it? Woo! Don't mind me. You show in the watch, you're trying to see who would blink first. My friend only has issues in like Limsa and PvP frontlines. And that makes sense because you've got everybody gathered in one place. It's like, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, so that is so cool. It's like, oh, we need more? Boop, boop, boop. Do you ever wonder about some of the actions we as players do? Where is the word like going? Why are they holding their hand up in the air? Nothing? What is an ether current? What is a ether current? Are we sure they are okay? Did you ever wonder about some of the actions we as players do? Yes, no. I don't know if I'm I'm not quite understanding that statement. Doing okay, just our work, thank God for home office. Nice. Yeah, especially in today, like, I know a lot of companies are, now that we're post-COVID, like, a lot of companies are really wanting, you know, to get people to come back into the office, like the random game-specific actions, either current to oh, yeah. No, I never really thought about that, to be honest. Dalamed has long been described as the loyal hound of Menfina due to its relation to the greater moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples to have known of Argos, but now I wonder whether there is some connection. Maybe? I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less man's best friend. Why? They're so pretty and cute. To whom would Tydalin entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Alright, let's go. Your destination is the structure there, across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argos' back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Do we get to fly? Oh, I thought I was going to talk to Argos again. Yeah, thankfully our company probably won't remove home office because there are more people than what our office can seat at one time. That would make a little more sense in that event, but I feel like most reasons why companies are wanting people to come back into the office is because it's like they're leasing this office space, and I'm sure they want to have bodies to make it worth the money that they're leasing. It's like, well, why do you need to lease an office space? Why? Now, if you're an IT company or something like that and you need like a data center, just lease a data center. I don't know. That's what would make sense to me, but what do I know? Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Oh, okay. Yay, we're flying! Oh, okay. A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most like. Probably. Oh, whoa. Yep, that's actually it. I used to handle leasing contracts in my previous job. Some of the monthly rents for office spaces were... Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Well, that's a very big door. I'm assuming that... It reminds me very much of the doors for the Crystal Tower. It scared you? Oh, sorry. I had my own dance for that one, and the other... What was the other one? There's another one. Since I didn't have enough points when I came in. Yay! Alrighty. This structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amoritine, that's it. God, Argus is so pretty, and the sparkles are so... puts it all together. Apologies for the wait. Well, I mean, they didn't wait all that long. I thought we were actually going to go in the building first, but... Right then. Let us head inside and... Oh? Okay. I don't know why, but that kind of reminded me of, those, I don't know if any of you are into like the whole MCU universe and have watched the show Loki, but it reminds me of one of Loki's abilities and a scene from the Loki show on Disney Plus. It's like, which one is the real Loki? Most intriguing, a means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap? I mean, I would assume so, yes, but also there only needs to be one right now. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Aww. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? Aww. Stay here where it's safe, alright? In the comics, his main gimmick is visual tricks. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Alright, let's go. I love those. That's so cool how you line that up. That's so cool. I don't have like a chair on my hotbar. I need to put a chair on my hotbar. Yeah! Oh, I get a jog in here. Yay! I love this jog thing. I'm so happy that they did that. I actually got on to started playing WoW Classic Anniversary with hubby. Was it? I think it was like Monday or something, and we got into the city, and I'm like looking for my sprint. I was like, oh god, I don't have sprint. Oh, I miss sprint. Because there's no like run boost or anything, even temporarily, really, on most characters in WoW. It's like 14 has kind of spoiled me. Its scale is reminiscent of Armorant, or rather, the replica we visited on the first. Truly a marvel beyond description. Alright, let's take a look. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. This center console thing kind of reminds me a little bit of like the TARDIS, but that part there, but it's interesting. It's huge though. Jeez. Alright. Talking to Thancred. Kate, hello! Also, hi. Yes. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? I don't like this music. This music is, makes me feel nervous.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Now I know where those emotes are. Oh my god! I love this music. This is like the classic Final Fantasy, like, victory music. They're so cute! Those are Loporrits? Ah! Well, now my emotes make a whole lot more sense. Whoa. I mean, I know bunnies, like, the phrase, like, bunnies reproduce like crazy, but damn.
Look lively, everyone.
Oh my god, that voice is so cute.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Is no more.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety.
The little turban is really cute too.
Our time has come, my friends.
Oh, I hear the Final Fantasy music.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Okay, I'm going to like that one. Make sure to read the quest acceptance card thing that pops up when you first click on the NPC to accept the quest before going into dialogue. Okay.
Tis a
Their
rather
faces.
curious crew she have chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
They're based off an NPC that shows up in various old FF games. Okay. Pinker's face was like... Yeah, my emote. My, now I know it's a Loporrit. My Loporrit emote. That one's super cute, Cade! It was actually part of, like, a pack I saw on, Etsy. And so I was just like, well, it's Final Fantasy XIV themed, we'll go with that. Also, pretty sure moon rabbits is Japanese folklore. I think I've heard that somewhere before too, Chili. Hey Arrow, how are you? This was actually from FF3. Oh, okay. Have not played 3. So when you click on Thanker, don't immediately accept, read the screen. Okay. Cade! Oh, you got no bunnies. That was cute. Oh, right. Gotta do the mandatory pet. There we go. Thanker's phrase was priceless. And Yashul and Urianji were just like, okay, this is happening. Alright, let's go. So pretty, Owen! So pretty! I know that one's from the store, and I've debated getting that one too. You should be familiar with the folklore in some ways, considering it shows up some ways in Sailor Moon. Oh, I know. Well, so those of you who don't watch Sailor Moon in English, if you do watch Sailor Moon at all, or do watch Sailor Moon in English, dubbed, whatever, the whole translation of renaming her to Serena, which is a terrible name to begin with, but I digress. I know Usagi is, Tsukino Usagi is Bunny of the Moon. I know that. Or, well, yeah, Moon Rabbit. But I think literal translation is, I've heard is translated to Bunny of the Moon or Moon Bunny, but Moon Rabbit is pretty much the same. Far Eastern folklore, both Chinese and Japanese folklore considered rabbits the patron animal of the moon goddess. Aww! Well, Tsukino Usagi, because Japanese, they always do surname first. Her name literally means moon rabbit, yeah. A hairy situation. This background music should be familiar if you've played 4. I have not played 4. I have not played any Final Fantasies before, well, in their entirety. I don't even fully consider playing that I've played any of 7 really, because I literally played about 10 minutes of it. So pretty much anything before 9 I really haven't played. So it's on my, I literally have a list of games that I want to play at some point, and pretty much 1 through 8 is on that list. FF4 town music? Oh, okay. Bjorn, welcome! How are you? It's a song, Welcome to Our Town. Oh, nice. I wonder there's a lot of 4 references, so if you played at some point, you'll get them. Okay. Now that we've met the bunnies, I can head to bed. Enjoy meeting these guys. Sounds good, Chili. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Doing good? Happy Thursday, Bjorn. Happy Thursday. Well, now it's Friday, actually. But, so happy Friday. I was about to. I was just catching up with chat here. A hairy situation. Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Yeah. If they weren't so cute, I'd probably be trying to comprehend it as well, but I'm just gonna accept it because they're too freaking adorable. They must be the Loporrits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected. But the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Let's go. Yay! They're so cute! I always forget I can run, or mount while running now. I always forget that. Like, I'm so used to having to stop to mount up. Gotta get the ether right. So cute. Camping Way. Okay. Interesting name. Maybe nothing. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I like your outfit. Oh, and I like that outfit. That's really cute. It's kind of like got a steampunk like feel to it. Yay! Okay, let's go talk to, oh, Trading Way. Okay, Gemstone Trader, okay. So all the fun saw all the fun the traders on Aetheris were getting up to, and I thought to myself, hey, I could do that. So here I am, eagerly awaiting your patronage and bi-colored gemstones. Oh, maybe, I guess I've done fates or something. Dynamite ash, what are these? Okay. Oh, crafting. Their armor, accessories, others. Nope, that's it? Okay, well that's very limited. That's the aiming version. The casting version is even more steampunkish. Oh, cool. Okay. Hum, hum, hum. Chipper Loporrit? The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. Oh. Singing Way. Shop upgrades as you level up. Shared feats. Okay. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. Okay. Singing Way. Their like little turbans are so adorable too. Like, they're so cute. The OG one was called Naming Way from the old games and could let you rename your characters. Oh! And that song was his special effects. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. It sounds like the name of the Loporrit is indicative of what they do. Or like to do, I guess. Okay, I'm just driving around aimlessly. I need to pull up my map. Sound effect, parts to say the least. Dozing Loporrit. Weaving Way. Okay. Something like that? Okay. Oh, one of them's still sleeping. Mlem. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is... Perhaps I'd better ask. Oh god. Hey, what do I do here again? You're fired. Nothing. You're fired. Oh god. Oh, good lord. Where do I go? Hello! Alright, so I gotta go this way now. It's like my eye keeps watering over here. Sleeping Way is the best job. Hey, I wish I could sleep like that. I mean, granted, I think I slept like, I'd have to do the math, but like 12 hours, I want to say, last night. So I went to bed about roughly 2 a.m. last night, and then woke up at like 2:12. So that's like 12 hours, right? I think that's 12 hours. Snappy Loporrit. Recording Way. Okay. There's another Loporrit I like, but I'm not going to say the name. Okay. I probably will see it eventually. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the leader. This one's got, like, the tan fur. I feel like all the other ones were, like, all white. Also, their eyes are really pretty. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader. Got something for you when you're at a cutscene? Okay. Were you the one giving orders earlier? Oh god. Koopa? Were you the one giving orders earlier? I think it was. Me? Oh, yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Well, well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? Stupid throat. A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Oh, the little fluffy tail, it's so cute. Just want to squeeze it. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Okay. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. To the upper floor! Oh, wait. Oh. That's cute. Oh, who gave that to me? I got one. I have one. Alan. I have that exact one, actually. So if you want to like save it to give it to another like someone who doesn't have it, or let's see. Accessories. See? I can't use it mounted, but use. Ah. Who gave it to me? It was Tuesday? When was it? It was right before, it was the stream, I think it was the 11.5-hour stream when we did the, Tower of the Anima fight. I think. It was the one where I got my body possessed by Xenos. I try not to think about that too often, because it's just creepy. Babel, that was it, yes. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Yes, the Xenos, yes. Not just that. Not just, I mean, that in itself was, not what I enjoyed, but it was also the stress and anxiety of that quest line where I was in some random Empire soldier's body, like literally at the end of that, I was like shaking I was shaking. It was so stressful. Oh. Just got a dinner date with bestie. Okay, well, if we're besties, he and I need to have a little talk about how friends treat one another, because it's not like that. At least not in my book. Very high pressure event. It was very stressful. Very stressful. And the mount. Oh yeah, the mount. This. I think that was it, right? But it moves a little too slow for my liking. I swear, I don't remember who said it, but way back, probably a month or two ago, before I had gotten the Fenrir mount, the motorcycle mount, someone told me that it's at like max speed for every area, even if you don't have it max speed unlocked. And was like, yeah, once you get that mount, you're never gonna want to use anything but that mount before you unlock all the area or the ether currents or whatever. They are, I don't remember who said that, but definitely accurate. Out in the cold or in from the cold or whatever. Yes, that one. It was yeah. I think I failed the duty twice, which was stressful because like I play Paladin too, so it's like I'm familiar with how to play a Paladin, but I didn't have all my Paladin abilities. So it was very, very stressful. Wobbling way? Okay. You're welcome. Yes, thank you, Boone. Thank you. Mapping way. Okay. I just try to get writing maps early. Oh, I definitely try and unlock the ether currents, you know, as fast as I can. But, oh, 75. Wait, there's an ether current close. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ha ha ha. Speaking of. Whoa, that's cool. That is cool looking. Yay! Huh? I apparently have that one. Albino Crickle. Albino Caracool. I have that apparently. Hang on. Let's see. Mounts. Which one is that? I apparently have that one. I don't know if it was gifted to me. Most of my mounts have been gifted one way or another, but Albino Caracool. Oh no. That's Ixion. Oh, there it is. That one I do remember was gifted. The little sheep. It's cute. Oh, I just realized, like, look at those tiny little legs. Look at those tiny little legs. How do those tiny legs support that body? Alright, we'll go with this one. Yay! This one was gifted, sort of, by Hubbins, but it was a birthday gift. Alright, we're gonna talk to Snappy Loporrits. It's all fluff, just like my kitty! Dante, hello, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Being that you're here, I try and ask people, I'm always curious. I'm assuming you play 14. And I hope you are caught up on MSQ because that is what we're doing. But what is your primary job or your favorite job that you play? Unless you don't have a favorite, like pretty much everyone or a lot of people here who have them all unlocked and all maxed out, which I'm jealous of. Writing maps are different. They get unlocked by leveling fate areas. They increase ground mount speed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I thought it was ether currents. Okay. Makes sense. Now you said, like, writing maps. God, my eye keeps watering. What the heck? Imagine having all jobs at 100. I could never. Really? So they gave you that bike. He bought me bunch of ones off the market board, I remember, because, like I said, he had a ton of gil, but he doesn't ever really use his gil for much, and he even said that to me. He's like, I don't know what I'm going to use all this for. It's like, well, what do you want for your birthday? And when I told him, I was like, well, there isn't anything physical that I really want, but I do like mounts. And he's like, sold! Close, all 90 plus. Nice. Swins were 7.5. I don't remember how much he paid for it, but... And I didn't ask because I was raised that you don't ask cost of things. Gamer! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats. Net. Arrow, congrats! Spooky. Comma. And Nyx. Congrats. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Alrighty. The etheric composition. Oh, sorry, Dante. It was like timed at the same time, so it like sped the chat up. But I've already finished MSQ, and for favorite job, say Sage for healer, Dancer for range DPS, Picto for Picto, love Picto, and Viper for melee DPS, Paladin for tank. Nice. Again, I haven't really played much of Viper. I unlocked it, but I haven't really played a lot of it. Paladin is kind of what I've been playing a lot of more recently. Picto is my first and only 100. I unlocked Picto as soon as my Bard hit 80 because I had to try it, and as soon as I tried it, I was like, nope, I'm just playing Picto. Picto is so much fun. I haven't tried Sage yet or Dancer, but I've heard that Sage can be a little more complex healing-wise. And I haven't done too much healing. I tried Scholar as my first healer because my very first class was the Summoner. And so I tried Scholar, but I did not like Scholar. And then I tried White Mage, which is pretty fun, to be honest, because it's very much a straight-up healer. But that's awesome. That's so fun. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. Switching to your alt now sounds good. Not often I see people play on the same data center as me on Twitch. Really? I don't watch a lot of 14 players, or mostly because I don't have time to, but most of the 14 players that I end up watching a few times, most of them are from EU. So when I first started streaming, both in general and 14, because it was at the same time, I had made my character actually on EU, and was always data center traveling to the Oceanic data center. I ended up transferring to Primal to Excalibur because some of us here in the community decided, hey, you know what? Let's make our own FC, and so we ended up deciding on Excalibur as our home. So that is how I arrived on Primal. But yay, fellow Primal player, yay! Sage has a learning curve in the beginning. Okay. Scholar probably the hardest healer. Yeah. Scholar was, I don't know, it was weird because seeing health pools drop, and not, at least the level I got to when I was healing, I didn't have really any strong straight up heals. And it was just very, very strange, but I'm gradually trying to level my combat classes enough to 80 because I want that Amaro mount so bad. You used to be on Primal? Did you leave Primal, or did you just like start playing on a different server or data center and just kind of stuck there? Yeah, Naka, Orcs. Order of, I can't do it now, but Order of the Crystal. And we are now rank 23, which is awesome. We are saving up to try and eventually get an FC house. So, once we have once people that have been in the FC at least 30 days, will be I'll probably find out who all has been here at least 30 days, because you have to be here at least 30 days or in the FC at least 30 days before it'll let you try and put I don't know what you call it, a bid or whatever for the lotto for a housing plot or whatever. Because I have terrible luck, and I've tried it 3 or 4 times and none of them I've won, but I'm hoping to get at least a few of us, and I'll divvy out funds from the FC chest, because I would really like for us to have our own FC house. On Dynamis Golem. Okay. Basically same for me, started EU, but friend told me to come to Primal Exodus to start a FC. Oh! Well, look at that. That is, honestly, I think that's the first time I've heard people say something like that, or tell me that, and it's literally the same story, which is so funny. Gotta use a lot of modifier skills and class resources. To be on Leviathan, then Excalibur, then Exodus. Ah. Wait for the house, yeah, okay. Wonder how long I've been in the FC for at this point. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there a way to check actually? I know you can do members. Dante! Appreciate the follow! Welcome. You have now joined our Carbuncle cult. That was the name that was voted on for the Discord server, so. Let's see, is there a way to tell? I know it says here how many days they've been offline, but which is really? That's Adventure Plate. Oh, I can't see it on here, but if there is, I'm not sure. Started on Seraph, later moved to Adamant Toys because of friends on Genova. Ah, makes sense. Mapping like this. These are so cute. These bunnies are so cute. Visitors at last, welcome. Okay, we're gonna talk to the snappy Loporrit. Let's see what the snappy Loporrit has to say.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Cute.
Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Okay.
Acutely aware
It's a very
of the
nice way to
imminent
phrase it.
crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well. I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Okay.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. There's that.
Some of those characters kind of remind me of Albed.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Oh yes, quite expected. Oh gee, thanks.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Okay.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Okay.
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
Say that 5 times
We ought
fast.
to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
I just imagine that.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Okay.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
I was not expecting that
Moreover,
voice.
the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Oh, okay.
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
was funny.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say. Well, really? Not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in my possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Oh, goodness.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them.
Oh, God.
Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Wow. That was great. That was so funny. Oh, goodness. That was great. Okay, so, real quick. Wow. You finally meet the baby ones. Yes. I was not expecting the voice that came out of Mapping Way. That was priceless. Living Way Meltdown was epic. It was very, like, 90s cartoon and anime at the same time. It was so funny. So real quick, before we continue MSQ, let's go ahead and take a 3 to 5 minute bathroom break, snack break, whatever you need to do. And then we will, continue. Oh, God. Love Living Way's total crush out. All I know is she'd keep Living Ways and Adorables. I would. Hands down. I totally would. How many carrots you want, Living Way? You can have all the carrots. Oh, goodness. But yes, let's go ahead and take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. Use the bathroom, get another drink, snack, whatever you need. And then we will continue as soon as we return. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Nak. I'm already tearing up.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Came from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party? Or bachelorette party? Hey, it's 2024. It could be a bachelor party too. Who knows? I just... Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa! Oh my God. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, no.
You are unharmed?
Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine.
No!
It just bit her head off. All right, we are back. Hello, Block. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, kitty. He wanted attention. As soon as I came back in, he was like, hey, pick me up. Welcome in, Block. How are you? Yes, Sprout. How's it going? Sprout and Toadontra people. Just even show him a heel and he'll be eaten. Oh my gosh. We have a kitty. Yes, meow meows. Meow. Waiting for the 30th to get back to 14. Oh, nice. Is the kitty A spread too? In this household, yes. Just got here Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday, so. He's adjusting. He already wants to, like, get out of his, confinement. So we have a dog, too. And when you're bringing in a new pet, you kind of want to keep them separated for a while until they kind of get used to their new home and all that kind of stuff, so. Ava, welcome. How are you? Happy Friday. Tell him I said, oh yes, the pss, 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 pss. Yep. Alrighty, we are back. Ready to continue MSQ with a taste of the moon. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're only like four quests. 1, 2, 3. Yep, this is the 4th quest in MSQ for level 84. So I have a long cat story that just occurred today. It is not made of cheese. No, it is made of Loporrits. Involves abandoned kid. Oh, poor kitties. Poor kitties. It always makes me sad to hear that, but yeah. People that abandon their pets, kitties, dogs, doesn't matter, like, they're just assholes. Like, there are shelters for a reason. Turns out the local park is a dumping ground for abandoned pets. That's sad. That's really sad. Like, well, hopefully that person gets their just desserts for doing that. That's what I have to say about that. It does have a happy ending though. Well, I hope for the animals. I hope not for the person that abandoned them. I have no tolerance for people that do that, like, especially to animals. Probably post that story on the Pets Channel Discord. Yes, Naka. Good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Yes. Was going to? Okay, well, there we go. Problem solved. Alright, let's get to it. Nice crab. Elt. I'm not sure who Elt is. Unless I'm, like, just making an assumption. But... just decided to be a jerk. Alright. A taste of the moon. With the final days fast approaching, Livingway is keen to complete her preparations. Purple carrot juice. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. Okay. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Oh, the puns. Ahem. We have procured myriad amenities which we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Carrotorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. The Carrotorium. I can only imagine what's in the Carrotorium. My order of white cheddar Cheez-Its came in earlier today. Ooh, I have my own box too, and I had that earlier too. Delicious. And yes, the cheese is from the freaking moon. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of a theorist rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits and this vessel. Alright, I'm gonna move that. There you go. Alright, so where am I going? That way. Okay. Do I go down or... Yes. There's a little arrow that points down. Okay. Screw it. Whee! It's still so funny that I only dropped to 1 health. Okay. Oh, I go down more. Or do I? Is this the right way? Yep. Found it. Do you like tomato soup? I haven't really had tomato soup, I don't think, but I think the only time I've had it, ooh! It reminds me of the crystal, sorry, distracted. It reminds me of the crystal from, Omega, or not Omega, in the empty with, oh shoot, Eden. Yes, Eden. Zoom in more to see the area more. It's pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my god. The little ball with the crystals on the side there kind of reminds me of the fairy from Zelda. Listen! Or is that just me? Yeah, but only if you aren't in combat. True. Right, Minotaur. That's right. Yes, Eden. I'm not a fan of it myself, but likes loaded baked potato soup with the Cheez-Its. Interesting. Navi. Yes, that's it. Navi. I haven't played it in so long, but yes, that does look like that? Okay. God, I haven't played Zelda in so long, but I remember that. What are those? Oh, and they will attack. Okay. Why would there be monsters in an area where this is supposed to be where we get food? Just saying. Yawning way. Hopping way. Okay. Alright, where am I going? Going this way. Daddy bad lunk mad! Oh goodness. Those cactuses? It's from a new location, okay. If you know, you know. Given their earlier confusion regarding our size, I cannot help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. I mean, true. Am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Hast thou spied the peculiar sentinels patrolling the vicinity? Approach them with caution, or, better yet, not at all, for they make no distinction between friend or foe. Oh. Check something. Ooh. Okay, well. Cooking way. I'm going to take it that he either cooks here or likes to cook. You're a lot smaller than we expected, but I trust you still have large appetites, yes? Unfortunately, sometimes yes. Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way! Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we've received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. Naturally, we will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Makes sense. Who likes eating baby carrots? Oh god. We need more than just baby carrots for sustenance. Or do we? I don't know. I don't know the nutritional requirements for Alras or Makotes or Humes. I'm assuming would be the same as us, but Naka likes meat. I like meat too, Naka. I don't get steak enough though. Hop along the platforms here. Hop along the platforms. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. Alright then. Let's oh, I forgot it does that now. I know I might go slower, but that'll work. Oh, jump up. Oh, over there. Blasting way. Blasting way. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure we know what they like to do. Philosopher's Carrots. I'm sure only carrots won't cut it for sustenance for any of the races. Okay. True. Would make sense. Hi-ho, silver, away! Storage crate. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Okay. Unassuming orange carrot. Okay. Peculiar-looking blue carrot. Vibrant-looking... the vibrant yellow. Ominous crimson. Take a moment to reconsider. I don't know. I guess maybe I should do a... Oh, it gives a status effect. Okay. Ominous Crimson. Which, I don't know why I'm tempted to do Ominous. Because Ominous is always indicative of, like, something not good. But I'm drawn to it. We're gonna try the Ominous Crimson Carrot. I wonder if chat could eat nothing but veggies for a whole weekend for 10,000. I would do nothing. I would do that, Eternal. If I was told you'll get 10K if you eat nothing but veggies for a week, I'd be like, okay, I'll do it. I don't eat many veggies, but I will do it. Hey, 10K is a lot to me. 1000% I'm an omnivore. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length... They really could have picked different ways to describe this carrot. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. The excessive length and girth. Well, okay. I mean, when else do people use the term girth? Like, seriously. Are you certain you wish to eat this carrot? Well, not that you asked me it that way. But sure, sure, okay. Amethyst, hello, how are you? Well, at least they didn't put... At least they didn't put veiny. Yes, Bjorn, at least they didn't put veiny. Oh, good lord. Hi, Amethyst. How are you? Owen's gonna be cleaning the house with flatulence. Oh god. Okay, well. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cookingway whether it's safe to eat first. Oh, goodness. Okay, then. Where to next? Oh, Cookingway, of course. Carrot jokes. Oh, I don't know why, but I was not expecting that. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Rated M for mature. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Okay. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. Oh, okay, yay, I choose right. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Okay. Suddenly find yourself full of vim and vigor. Ah, lovely. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. That was the iron carrot. I saw that. These carrots are unique. Okay. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. Makes sense. Dream carrots to help with sleep. Okay. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. Okay. These carrots are extraordinary, but what if I don't like carrots? True. I can certainly see a demand for this in Charlian. But what if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew. Oh, thanks. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Etheirys? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are! But, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Okay. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. I can feel that. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. Okay, that's fair. And so, we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. Okay? That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? I could see a lot of flaws with that logic. I mean, it's more efficient to just grab a fish from the ocean and just eat it as is, but it probably is not going to do you very well. Just saying. A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Touché, Thancred, touché. Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks? Ah, yes, of course. The, Peanuts talk, yes. The grown-up Peanuts talk. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, that is. Okay. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. The basics. Cool. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Nuance is lost to them. Clearly. No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. Okay. I mean, I could see the logic there. And kind of can appreciate that. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheirys as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Yay! Hooray, carrots! Styled a hero. Livingway is eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. I'm a little nervous because we saw that for matters of efficiency, they went with just straight up carrots, so we'll see what the clothes look like. This way, I guess. Okay. Not too bad. No? Ah, up there. For some reason I thought that was a wall. We could all use some carrots. Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Those traditional methods, okay, got it. Here I was thinking traditional methods as in like sewing by hand, which, hey, more power to you, but no. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the selfsame affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. Okay? That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra V? I'm assuming it's V. Extra V we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. Imagine the baby buns offering nothing but meat. Hey, I'd be okay with that, to be honest. As long as it's a variety of meat, because I get a little tired of just straight up steak nonstop, unless it was different types of steak. Then I'd be okay. Because my steak of choice would be fillets, but some people like T-bone, some people like New York strip. You know, I personally like the cuts that have the least amount of fat on them. Because I want to have more meat than fat. That's just me, but... Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. Accurate, I kind of did that with my goldsmith. Although I haven't played my goldsmith in quite a while, so... For the sake of efficiency, I presume, this has also been taken into account with our designs. Okay. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Okay. Also, did I have something in here? I thought I did. Oh. Do that. Here we go. Screw that. This makes more sense. Is it up here? No. Alright, I gotta look at my map. What? All the way over there? Really? I don't know why my eye keeps watering. It's so annoying. Yeah, not gonna show off with your flying wings. One of these days. Eventually. Ah, it's you. One of the visitors from Aetheris. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Thanks. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust? Something simple yet functional. Okay. Fashionable and refined ensemble. I mean, I've always been a simple yet functionally elegant type of girl, so I kind of just want to go with that. Bloodlust. That would definitely be up Xenos' alley, though, for sure. Fashionable and refined ensemble. Let's try something simple yet functional. Because I have a feeling it's not... If I choose fashionable and refined, it's probably not going to be. Simple and functional. Right. Ahem. This will only take a moment. Okay. It's a choice. It's a bit much, but it definitely screams like me when I first started playing before finding out about glamour, and I just kind of had a mixed match of everything. Yeah, and without the masks too. That mask is just, it doesn't fit. There we are. All finished. Okay. When order plain Jane coming up. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. Nothing too billowy or frilly, as you can see. Clearly. Also, light and durable, sure to serve you well wherever your travels might take you. Okay. Would you look at that? Speechless. And there, I thought you may not like it. Night, 3 a.m. See you next time. Alrighty, no worries. Good night, Boone. Good night. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Gamer! Thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Boone. Congrats. Thank you for the gift sub, too. Congrats, Boone. Before you go. Nice. Alrighty. That's your outfit for the rest of Endwalker, but I sure as hell hope not. I hope not. Gamer, again. Thank you again. Congrats, Bjorn. Congrats. That's begun. You and ads. Nope, plain Jane till endgame. I still have glamour. I can just make it pretty. If you have a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment changes area of effect. Oh god. Lying to yourself is bad, Allie. I try. I have hope. It's not so much lying, I just keep hope. Speak with the restless Loporrit to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay. Alright. Let's get this one done. Oh, go away. Okay, jumping up these things is ridiculous. I bet these mismatched, ugly dudes gives it that special WoW vibe. I mean, yes and no, I guess, but definitely classic. Definitely classic for sure, because they didn't have like transmog in classic, so yeah. Give me a second. I wanted to. Who's this one? There it is. Sorry, logging into. There we go. Cool. Jubilant. Yeah, I always think back to classic. Yeah. Which is, it's so weird to call it classic, to be honest, in like that sense, because before WoW actually caved in to the masses and created classic, it wasn't called classic, it was called vanilla. Like, it was vanilla WoW. But once classic came out, it just became classic. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course! It would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Probably, no. Surprise me. I mean, I'm gonna be surprised either way. Oh god. Can I remember the terms these days? True. I mean, it's gonna be a surprise either way. I feel like just, okay, Eternal, we'll go with your choice. Got anything with a little more flair, maybe? I'm nervous to see the flair. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Oh boy. Wow, I have not seen cheetah print in quite some time. And we did say flare. It's definitely got some flair. It will definitely turn heads. Yeah. I mean, what is with the bulky, what are those, bandanas on my wrists? I don't know. This is your only other option. I think I'll go back to the first option. Some of my best work yet. Oh boy. This is, it's something. Times and tastes truly have changed, you don't say. Top model alley. Yeah, I think Tyra Banks might beg to differ. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Runaways beware. Oh god. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. But we kept the headpiece? Really? I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Okay, thank you. Honestly, I've worn some atrocious combinations for Fashion Report uglier than what you were currently wearing. I've only done Fashion Report, I think, twice, and I keep forgetting to do that. Mainly because I keep forgetting when it resets, or like when you can do it next, because I feel like when the Fashion Report generates in Discord, when I've gone, it's not, I can't do that Fashion Report, so I don't know. Maybe it's just my timing is off. You'll look great wearing that for every cutscene. Yeah, sad to say though, I was one of those 90s kids who wore cheetah prints on a number of occasions, although not in this fashion. Yeah, just screams help me. It really does. Won't you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You don't say. Alright, let's go. Yay! In high school, I wore black in college, wore black. Would like the screamer color I wear these days? Purple? Let me guess. Black? I think Xenos will even lose interest to fight, so you win by default. Well, I mean, I guess that's a perk. I mean, okay. Anywho, do you like purple? But yes, black. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Smuckle, Bonnie Man, K-Berries, Bella, Limiting. Congrats. Congrats, everyone. Thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you. Okay, well, let's show Living Way our, outfit. Congrats, Kay. Congrats. Alrighty, let's do this. My, don't we look splendid? I'm going to assume she's saying that sarcastically. Yes, Anonymous, you are awesome. Don't feel obligated to reply. I know some people would like to, sit on the sidelines. That's totally cool. Appreciate you, though. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Quality and fashionable are not necessarily the same thing. Shh, you needn't speak. I feel like with those two statements alone, it's like, shh, quiet. You needn't speak. You needn't say a word. I can see your adoration for the moon and we Loporrits. Okay. In your eyes. Why did I stumble over that? Shh, You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we Loporrits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, they have a thing for this mask. I can see you being brutally honest. This quest is very painful for... It's not... It's... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm no fashionista myself. Like, I'm not like into high fashion or any of, you know, like the fancy schmancy $1000s that are dresses that are worth like thousands of dollars or anything, but I mean, come on, this is just kind of, it's tacky. And also, I really worked hard on my glamours. Naga's gonna head out early morning rise in the near future. Have fun, be wary, being too careless as you start changing color. Sounds good, Naga. Have a good sleep, appreciate you. I'll catch you next time. Night, Lucha. Or no, you were saying Naka, never mind. I'm all distracted. Oh goodness, anywho. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I know, it kind of suits Thancred. I mean, in his own way, at least the cheetah print isn't like yellow. Maybe that benefits. Okay, actually that kind of suits her too. Again, with this mask thing though. Minus the mask, it's not terrible. Why did I get the crappy ones? They secretly hate me. Dude looks like a male version of Cruella de Vil. Oh my god, yes, Eternal. I didn't see that at first. Now that you say that, yes. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Wow.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo,
And
they
he's like,
reply, "'Tis better than thine."
Let me model
Verily,
it for you.
'tis better than
Stupid
thine.
chair.
I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
Very accurate. Verily, it is an ensemble most becoming, if you say so. The only male version of Cruella de Vil I approve of is one in Twisted Wonderland. Twisted Wonderland. Is that an anime? Because the only Wonderland I'm thinking of is, I don't think it's called Twisted Wonderland, but it was called like, Dead Man Wonderland, or I think it's Dead Man Wonderland is what I was thinking of. It's a mobile game that's going to get an anime. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, Dead Man Wonderland is the only thing that had anime that had Wonderland in the title that I thought of. Yeah, I look like this. You guys look like that. Yay. That soundbite was perfect for that moment. It really was. Good call. Basically, has a lot of hot guys inspired by Disney villains. Okay, interesting. The freaky girl split with the split personality. Thanks for the sub, Hio on YouTube. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Welcome. Glad to have you. If you look up Divas Cruel, you will see that is male Cruella pretty much. Divas Cruel. Let's see. Divuscrewel. I hate that the YouTube notification does that like twice. It's so weird. Ah, yes, I see it. That is definitely a male Cruella. 100%. 100%. Is it a dog collar on its? It is. It's a dog collar. Okay. Kind of attractive in his own way. Oh, all right. I'm feeling it. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I agree. Could not return them sooner, please. Pretty please. I miss my glamour. But my mom and dad always told me when you receive gifts or someone does something nice and gives you something, you say thank you, even if you don't actually like it. So just smile and say thank you. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? You tried. They tried. They tried. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. There is a soundbite for that as well. I think it's a redeemable one. I know I added it. I think I made it redeemable. I'm not sure though. I haven't checked it. Oh no, they might give you more awful crap you never asked for. I'm not a kind person. Oh, well. I am...
Just smile and wave, boys.
There you go.
Smile and wave.
Because, especially when it came to, like, clothes, it was always, like, okay, well, you just return it. Like, or turn it in for something else that you do like. As long as you get the gift receipt. The Watcher taught us that, in his time, everyone wore the same robes. Yeah, don't want to have any individuality. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. Okay. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Oh. See, the thought was there. That's what matters. They tried. And they were thoughtful about it. Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Well, at least not in most places. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. You're calling Tataru's seamstress abilities inferior? Unless she's just lying through her teeth to be nice. Because I don't think Tataru would approve. I mean, I'm pretty sure Tataru wouldn't approve. It might make her very, very sad. Don't let Tataru get that. Exactly. She still owes us money. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. Hey, what? How are you? How's it going? Tataru wouldn't care. So many friends are signs. Oh, goodness. I mean, true. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Gamer, another one. Oh boy. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Congrats, what? Congrats. Gamer, you really do have a thing about ads, don't you? Tataru would just start an empire with the Loporrits. Yeah, she definitely could and probably would, and I think she would be the leader by default. I really do. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. Leading Way might object. Her Loporrit nickname is Leading Way? It would make sense. To pastime potato, this potato returns to the patch. Have a good night. Good night, Tabitha. Have a good sleep. Catch you later. Oh, goodness. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. Okay. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely, it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I mean... yeah. I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestaway's burrow unattended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. Alrighty, until later. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Oh. Are Rianji making friends already? Fidgeting Loporrit. Okay. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. Aw, Growing Way, okay. I'm not sure where that name would come from, but okay. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Oh, okay, Growing Way. Okay. So to the entrance. Yeah, what? I'm like, where did you get... Okay. What grows? The ears? Maybe? I do love the colorful crystals though. Like seriously. I want that. Like, I want that as a lamp. Like a floor lamp. That would be so pretty. Maybe he grows the carrots here. I mean, maybe, but I thought that was Cooking Way. I thought Cooking Way dealt with the food. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Oh, over there. Splitting Way. Oh, okay, splitting. Cooking cooks. Your dirty mind. How do I have a dirty mind? A meth way makes well, let's this isn't Breaking Bad. At least I don't think it is, so I think we're good. You're here. You're really here. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Allie. Caffeine way can't stop shaking. Not everyone shakes with caffeine. Alinea Tosika, eh? Crikey. Even your names are amazing. Crikey. Crikey. Well, Alinea, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Alleyway? Alleyway, oh my gosh. Whenever you're ready. Okay, residential area, here we come.
Ready in the teleporter.
Stupid eye won't stop watering. Why? Am I not authorized to teleport?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh, okay.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Oriange?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Why are they
It would
only
be
asking
ungracious
him?
of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really.
Did I take my
but
allergy
the
meds?
disappointment is
I don't think
writ
it's
plain on
that.
our comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Like earlier today, I don't know why, but my eyeliner kept getting into my eye, and it's liquid eyeliner, so it burns like hell.
We need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side.
So I don't know, maybe it was something like that.
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
Oh, okay.
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
Okay.
But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, no, you can't go there. How about you just sit on my lap? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, well, Arianche's up to something. Oh, and Gamer, thank you for putting that in emote only, by the way. Let's, talk to Growing Way. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully, it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. Okay. Now travel between the upper and lower floors. The best way is burrow via the teleporter. Okay, cool. All's veil that ends veil. Growing Way is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning this for far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. I still think this is an example we will get housing on the moon. That would be cool. I feel like though that don't you think that probably would have happened though already? I feel like. I don't know. No? The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places we're seeing. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Because the residential quarters are under construction or reconstruction, whatever. And then if housing on the moon does become a thing, this would be, you were thinking this would be the housing. Okay, okay. Issued housing came in Endwalker. Okay. Highly doubt it since it's not a home nation for an expansion. Are they all home nations? So there's the Gridania one, Ul'dah, Limsa Lominsa, Shirogane, and Ishka. Yeah, you're right, they are all home nations or home, like, major cities. It took 2 X-Packs after Heavensward release to get a Heavensward housing area. Oh, wow. So Charlian. Oh, yeah. It's a good thing I locked that keyboard. I have my laptop over there that's uploading uploading video, and I, just to be on the safe side, was like, okay, I need to lock the keyboard in case my cat decides she wants to lay on my laptop, which he likes to do when the lid is closed or the laptop is closed. But it's like, just in case. I'm glad I did that, because now he's laying on it. Endwalker did change a lot. Revenant, hello, how are you? How's it going? Kind of wish we'd get a rebuilding Alamigo line that unlocks housing there eventually. Just gives all the housing. That actually would be really cool. Also, Thavnir doesn't make sense to me because there's no hints to it where they reference it here. People have houses. Yes, please. Because paperwork. You've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Okay, let's go. Oh, I gotta go down one? Can I just take the teleporter? Oh, there's quest in the blue quest in Curatorium. Screw it. We're dropping. So much easier. Also, Charlian is very close of nation to outsiders. Right. Alright. I will get that quest in a second. Let's... Wait. Carrots, it's what's for dinner. Oh, God, that takes me back to commercials. Before, I don't remember how old... I'm thinking of a specific commercial that had a similar line in it. Like, what was it? It wasn't beef, was it? Or was it chicken is what's for dinner? Something like that. Yawning Way needs help gathering the Curatorium's Loporrits for mealtime. Okay. It's a shame you missed the building of more donuts. It'll share Ishgard housing. It is! Like, if I had known that that was, like, a thing... Or if I was even playing, and knew that that was a thing, like, I totally would participate in that. And I guess, isn't there something similar doing like right now in Dawn Trail? Where it's like a server event or something? Oh, bother. There's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. Didn't miss much. Yeah, and it's happening again with Cosmic Exploration. Okay, so it is Cosmic Exploration. Okay. I couldn't remember what it was, but I thought I'd heard that. These one-time events are dumb. Just massive grind. All you need is Endwalker for it? For what? Cosmic Exploration? You there. If you happen to be heading to the Curatorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. Of course, priorities. Many thanks. Ooh. They should come running at the mention of carrots. Sorry. They should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness, so just say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Cool. Just massive grind. It's happening now, but you can join Cosmic Exploration after finishing Endwalker. Oh, so, okay, so I gotta finish it. Well, I probably won't end up being there in time, I'm guessing. Because this is only level 84 of the MSQ, so... True carrot crimes? Watching Way has a mystery in want of solving. Excuse me, miss. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. The carrots, not the thieves. Nice. We were getting more in 7.3 and 7.4. Okay. So how are you enjoying the bunnies? They are adorable. By the way, hi Nano. How are you? And if you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Thank you. Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a Loporrit their dinner? Ahem. Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far. Cool. No unlimited, just gonna be there enough housing for everyone and more content for crafters and gatherers. And the same as battery charger. We're out in Loporrits. I named my ninja loadout Stabbing Way. Oh, that's funny. I will do those quests probably like, I don't know, another time. I just want to do MSQ. Should get new stuff next week anyway. Oh, for Cosmic Exploration? Which way? So you've met them. We can finally call you Stalling Way. I try not to. It's not easy. Yeah, I'm in love with his mount. Which mount? The motorcycle? And welcome, welcome. Is it like NYU or is it new or did I say it right? This one I got from, I don't know if it's like I don't think it's a bad thing really, or like a shameful thing in the 14 community, but the store, the online store, so it is the Fenrir motorcycle, and it is max speed for every zone you are in, even if you don't have max speed apparently, so pretty much I use it almost all the time now when I haven't unlocked flying. But welcome in, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Glad to have you here. Cash App mounts are valid and cute too. Yay! I am so happy with them. Like, there are a lot of really cute mounts, so... Gamer, thank you for the gift sub again! No ads. Congrats, Jess. Congrats. Gamer, you are really... I appreciate it, I do, but... Oh, goodness. Well, thank you, thank you. So 85 dungeon? Did it cover that? Oh. It went really quick. Been here for 2 new expansions. Hilarious seeing everyone on that bike when an expansion drops. Yeah, someone, like, I don't remember who it was. Before I even got it, someone had said in chat, like, that once you get it, once I got it, I'd be using it pretty much all the time. And I was like, because I usually like changing out my mounts. But, they were 100% correct. Because, like, if you can go faster, why wouldn't you? I need to get some mounts from the store as well. Oh, goodness. Colt Crescent goes live in May 27th. Not quite sure. Not quite next week, but the next one after. Oh, for the patching, I guess. Also is a Loporrit who is concerned with animal fertility and field industry breeding way. Breeding way. Oh, goodness. I mean, maybe. Goes live on your birthday, Revenant? That's awesome! Oh, happy early birthday, and that's a birthday present. Yay! Alright, let's continue. Gamer, thank you again. The gift sub. Congrats, new. Congrats. Last one. Well, thank you. Alright, let's continue. I have said that stupid thing, get out of the way. There we go. I've said that a few streamers and all of luck is yes. Yeah, Colt is a part of the upcoming 7.25. We're getting in the 27th. It's been confirmed a while ago by the devs. Anytime like patch notes are released, because I have it automatically, a channel in our Discord that automatically like updates when like patch notes are coming out or any sort of notes come out. But most of the time I don't really review it too much right now because, again, I try to avoid spoilers, so. But good to know, I guess. Good. You're here. Through this door is Greatest Endsvale. Endsvale? Okay. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. Okay? The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. Oh, that kind of veil. Got it. We understand the people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Patch typically doesn't have spoilers. Oh, okay, good to know. Well, then I can review it sometimes, although I don't know if any of it will necessarily be, or a lot of it, unless it's like character, what do you call it? Balancing. Because I feel like that might be the only thing that might be more applicable to me currently anyway. They change old stuff as well? Okay. This is not exactly the kind of natural space that I was expecting, but I can see what they were going for with those balloon-like designs. They were trying to make them look like trees, okay. Endsvale. That is pretty. Cleaner. Man, those are trees. Don't tell the bunnies otherwise. I won't say a word. At least the water's real. So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there are... 'Tis transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. Okay, I'm not sure who does that, but okay. They worked really hard on those trees. Oh, I'm sure they did. We'll go with this one. Hundreds of years. 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. You really think so? Truly? This is so cute. Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. I'm sure it was. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, so your AC. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We use AC to keep cool, they use AC. Yeah, wow, okay. Instead of air is atmospheric. Ah, goodness. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as that you'd find in a forest on Aetheris. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't put that together sooner. Rubbing its cute little teeth. They're so cute! The pretty laugh. Oh, goodness. I mean, I guess I'm a little dense sometimes, okay? I mean... The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and, I dare say, the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. Unparalleled roundness. Have fun with more Endwalker shenanigans into Claire Obscure emotional damage. Thank you, Revenant. Enjoy, enjoy. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Okay. Slash stretch. Let me do something before I forget. Copy. Oh, I gotta say... Oh, wait. Big stretch near growing way. I did... Oh, maybe I gotta be clicked on him? Ah, okay. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe... As long as I don't have to, like, carry you. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Growing Way is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, I'm... Okay, cool. Just make sure. That makes it so much easier. I was thinking, Alinea, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. Okay. Let's swap where like leaves on a motorbike. Hey, it's faster! And it works! It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. Damn! That is a lot of time. But anyway, let's keep going. Okay then. I'm just glad it works. I was afraid it wouldn't. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. I mean, you had 6,000 years. I think you had plenty of time. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? Okay. It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt. COVID. When that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris, the Allagan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. That was unexpected? Yes, Talamud, yes. Colluding with Zodiark, that would have been, interesting. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Okay. I love that I can mount here, and ta-da! So nice. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. Whatever could you be talking about? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Moon rabbits are common in Japanese mythology, I think. Yeah, someone said that earlier. Japanese and Chinese, I think, is what someone said earlier. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better, even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Okay. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Also, that chimes throwback to FF4 when you interact with Loporrits there. Made this chime all the time. That, yeah, someone else said that when I was talking to... I think it was Singing Way? Or no, naming way. Naming way. That's what it was. I just wasn't expecting that to happen here. They have electromagnetic radiation shielding. No, big deal. Yes, I knew what you meant. Alright, let's see. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Quite fortunate. Okay. With the exception of our routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully, Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. In comparison to shield Earth from most of the sun's electromagnetic emissions, we have the entire magnetosphere. True. Eventually, she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. Okay. Alright, time for me to have ice cream. Should I go to Haagen-Dazs or Ben & Jerry's? Ooh. I don't know, both are really good. Both are really good. I've never had Ben & Jerry's, like, fresh. So maybe Ben & Jerry's. Oh, a pint. Okay. Depends on the flavors of Ben & Jerry's. That's the question. Because there's some Ben & Jerry flavors that I'm not a big fan of, but I don't know. I don't know. They're both really good. Now, if any of them have Reese's or a Reese's flavored or whatever, or even cookies and cream or cookie dough, my vote is any one of those three. So whichever one has any one of those three, that's my vote. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. Oh, down below, I read that one. Keep dozing off. I shall catch the VOD night all. No worries. Good night, Lucha. Good night. Catch you later. Oh, goodness. Yeah, get some sleep. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the greatest Endsvale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Back with breakfast. Ooh, what you got for breakfast, Dante? There you are. Here I am. I take it you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Uh-oh, I see someone with... Gamer. You said last one. You had said last one. Kaiser... Schmarm? What is... I'm not familiar with that. I don't think I've ever heard that. What is that? You're just snipping people. I swear. Like, I get it. Like, I don't like ads myself, but... the generosity. I saw it coming. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Grats, Dante. Oops. Yeah, oops. Uh-huh. Oh, goodness. It's a German cut-up pancake. Ooh, yummy. Well, enjoy. I saw pancakes and I'm sold, so... Oh, goodness. I take it you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Cannot escape. Damn, gamer really does like this. Oh, goodness. See what you started, gamer? Done like ads? Probably ought to eat more protein before ice cream. Leftovers, stir food is nice. Well, enjoy it. No ads for anyone. Oh, goodness. Alright, can I, continue? Please? Alrighty, growing way. I've been looking all over for you. I figured it was stir fry, Alan. I did. You're good. Oh! Is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist... yeah, I love them. Always get a lot of the Kaiser Schmarrn mix when I go to Germany for groceries. Nice! Where are you? I'm assuming you are in the EU, and I'm guessing close to Germany somehow? If you're going to Germany for groceries? Which, by the way, is super awesome. Oh, Netherlands! Awesome! Never been, sadly. My brother went to the Netherlands many years ago, and I remember he said he loved it. Amsterdam in particular, actually. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the borough. Now, come along, Growing Way. I want to visit the Netherlands one day. Me too. I want to visit the Netherlands. I want to visit Germany as well, and France for sure. Hubby and I had a layover in France when we were flying to London years ago. The first time we went to London, but we didn't leave the airport. So, although at that time we both still smoked, it was very unexpected to see literally smoking like glass boxes in the French airport. That was very unexpected. It literally was where you go to smoke, and it was indoors. I was like, okay, this is different, but I guess go French. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Also, definitely need to one day get to a fan fest. Same, Jazz. Would like one in Japan since it's on my list to visit. Oh my gosh. So I'm assuming there probably will be a fan fest next year. I guess given where they are in the patching, from my understanding, of how like Final Fantasy XIV does their patching sequence. And I'm hoping to go to that when it's here in the States. But I want to go to Japan too. Like one day. But if only things weren't so damn expensive. Oh, and also kids, which that's a very long flight for two under, 8. A 6-year-old and a 4-year-old on that long ass flight. No, thank you. And just depending on where you are, I'm planning, if FanFest is next year, and if it is in Las Vegas, how I saw it was the last FanFest, I'm definitely planning on going to that. So for me, it was more of like, okay, I want to go to TwitchCon, which will be in October in California, but I also want to go to FanFest. So I kind of have to like, all right, cost-wise, which is more important at this stage? They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this? I believe TwitchCon EU will be held in the Netherlands till next year for now, so if you ever need a reason. Also, we have good cheese if you like cheese. I love cheese. Oh, I don't need a good reason to go. I would love to go to TwitchCon EU. Trust me, because there's quite a few streamers that I know that I think are going. Like I think Ponto said he's gonna be going to TwitchCon EU this year, and I would love to be able to go just for that reason alone. But the cost to fly out there, yeah. Just right now, it's like pricing. Not to mention having to be away from the kids, and leave hubby with the kids for an extended period of time. I'd miss my kids. And the hubby too, of course. Anywho, let's continue. They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. And him, of course. Of course. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. That's true. Although I feel like some people can do it easier than others. It's like moving to a whole nother country. Like, some people would have a harder time making that decision. Like, literally uprooting your entire life. And some people would probably be like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm more on the side of the latter with where, you know, oh, move to another country tomorrow? Sure, why not? If I could, I would. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Okay. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Riange. I've done it twice. Valen done what twice? Like move to another country or move to another state? Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me. Move to another country? Oh, nice! Just because you job, or just because you wanted to, or military, or Japan for 5 years? Ooh, lucky. Spain for 3. Nice. That is awesome. I'm a little jealous. Work related? Okay, please tell me, what do you do? I would like to have that opportunity. Huh, what do you suppose has suddenly tickled his fancy? Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Naval ship repair? Oh. I definitely do not have any skill in that department. But that is awesome. That is so cool. But yeah, I mean, some people definitely find it easier to just pick up and move. Other people are definitely more, what's the word? Homey would probably be the right word. For example, my husband, before we even were engaged, actually, he had a opportunity to, at his company, apply for a job, which would have been essentially a promotion for him, and it was because somebody, one of his, I think it was his manager, and then like another manager or whatever, had suggested that he apply for it, but it would have required him to move to Colorado, where we are now, and he was just like, I don't know if I want to move, and I was the one that was like, do it. They're telling you to apply, you should apply. Otherwise, they wouldn't be telling you. Chances are, if you apply, you interview, you're probably gonna get it if they're telling you to apply because they want you. So, I pushed him to do it. Luckily he listened, he did it. He got a promotion, and we got to move out here. So, but I don't think he would have done it had I not fully encouraged him and really pushed him to take that chance. You neither. How do you have that? How are you doing naval ship repair if you don't have the skills? I mean, it's awesome that you are. I just find that, impressive. Let's see, where are we in the quest line? So that was, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests before level 85 quests. I'm still good. I would like to keep going because I'm curious with Orianji right now, so I think we'll keep going for now. Joking mostly. Okay, nice. But before we continue, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. I'm close to a dungeon? Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, we will keep going, but we'll take a 3 to 5 minute break first. So if you need to use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever, now's the time. Since we're taking a break, I'll run an ad to kind of like delay at more ads. So, yeah, we will continue in 3 to 5 minutes. So I will see you guys shortly.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine.
No!
It just bit her head off.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia. What the fuck?
No!
Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
No. What? I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. Wow. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Oh my god. Why the what a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh my.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Oh. Well then. Not necessarily the ensemble I would have gone for. Unless you're going to a maybe bachelor party? Or bachelorette party? Hey, it's 2024, it could be a bachelor party too, who knows? I just... Alfie, where are you looking? enamored. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny. Like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. No. What? Oh, God. Nope. Oh, God.
Loss?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There
your head
is no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, no.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. Alright, we are back. Alrighty. Yeah, as soon as I get back in the room, he's like, meow, 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 meow. So, he's on my lap now. My cat. Alrighty, shall we continue? What did I miss? I know he's hot. Oh, Namazu. That is really suspicious image. Oh, he's kneading my leg. I love the cat knead. It's so comforting. I don't know why it's so comforting, but it is. Lucky. Oh, goodness. By now, Back to old tricks. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. True. Aye. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean? I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Yashola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay. Doing this one-handed because he is insisting on being pet right now, so. The sacrifices I make. Well, I need to open this map up a little bit more. There we go. Alright, you know what? Screw this. I don't care. It's only 70... I almost said pence. It's only 70, gil. Don't you dare go on my keyboard. Okay, go. Thank you. Okay, there's fine. There's fine. That's good. Okay. Okay. I'll still pet you. Jeez. Alright, so we gotta go here. 70 pence, she says. I don't know why for a second I thought it was pence. Oh, there he is. Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestways Burrow. Okay. Alright, so that way. Alright, well. You're getting too excited now. I just remembered the teleporter. Oops. That would have been so much easier. But you got to take the scenic route, true? Urianger ventures off into Lamentorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Is it gonna be like, don't get seen by him? Be sneaky? Yep. Follow Urianger from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Yeah, I was like, when is he gonna turn? I still have jog? Really? Tricked me, Jesus. We didn't have jog till recently. Oh, I know. I'm not used to being able to mount while I run, and I'm not used to being able to have this jog feature, which is super awesome. He keeps tricking me! You don't hear a motorcycle behind you. Woo! Why would I go
arrival
now?
is timely as ever.
I thought I wasn't supposed to get caught.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
Forgot about these follow type quests. I think this is only like the second one.
'Twas not mine intent to
That I've
move in
done?
shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
At least he's being
Is
a
it
little
so
more upfront
plain
about
that
it.
these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine, her beloved daughter.
It's not all on you.
Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable.
God, this
They
is
would not be
beautiful.
moved even had I thought to protest.
Hang on. Ah, look at this. Just this image here is just gorgeous. I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's so pretty. Okay, sorry. We can continue. I was just...
But
it was really
protest
pretty.
I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
Right.
Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sorry. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I completely forgot to mute that. Appreciate it, Valen. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes there's no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can't. Yeah. Would that we had time to weigh the cause? I mean, I kind of like this one. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Wasn't trying to best music. It's totally fine. You are totally fine. I meant to mute that, but I don't know why it didn't dawn on me like, hey, this is a cutscene that's going on. I should mute it. But no, you're all good. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrits' proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Yay! Finally, Urianji's not just like hiding and being sneaky. I mean, he was, but
These ears, I've had bugger all. No matter. We've got our plans.
no matter, we've got our plans. Okay. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Don't feel. Yeah, Valen, seriously, don't feel bad. Like, it's happened before. Other people, it's happened. It's not a big deal. Let's go. Setting things straight. Urianger is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Again, with the vagueness. Whoa, what is that? Daphnia? Oh. I thought that was longer. Okay, we get mushrooms. Ah, an abundance of spawn joy. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiarc's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Pneumo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. God, the Pneumo. Oh my god, haven't heard that name in a while. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm not here? Bam! Bam! Oh, it didn't die. It wasn't one shot, that's a surprise. I love Picto, it's so much fun! Piece of cake. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. Yes, gamer. Smashy! Urianger remains fixated on his work. Okay. There. 'Tis done. A magicked ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the Pneumo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporrits will appreciate. Alinea, Urianger, oh, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Y'shtola has been looking all over for you, Alinea. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. Really? She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Alinea alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianger. Sure. But worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporrits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. Well, I suppose I should be going then. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with Y'shtola? That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Hey, how about an extra pair of hands? If it's so heavy. No, that won't be necessary. Urianger's help should more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now, off with you. Worry not, Alinea. I shan't be long. Okay. Alrighty. Well, this one I can definitely teleport to then. All Y'shtola's sides seem like good sides. I mean, she can be pretty intimidating, not gonna lie. Just said they need Urianger's help to get something off the top shelf. Would have been more believable. Yes! Would have been way more believable. Being the shorty that I am, I can attest to that. To the believability of that. GM? What do you mean, Thrilla? Everything is alright with Urianger then? That's a relief. Oh, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Do you know what Yoi is? Not off the top of my head, Nano. It sounds vaguely familiar. I think I've heard it before or heard of it before. But I can't think what it is at the current moment. What is it? Yaoi, okay. Oh, but back so soon. Basically, male on male. Okay. Well, I try to keep this as family friendly as possible. Visual novel stuff. Okay. That's probably why it sounds, I feel like I've heard that term before, but I'm not overly familiar with it. Okay then. Well, with that being said, there are anime with that or manga, yes. Bring it up because another streamer I watch is like, how dare you interrupt my yaoi drawing? Hey, you know what? I don't judge. I don't judge. Teach their own. When she's playing her Picto? Hey, you know what? Again, whatever. I was about to say whatever turns you on, but unless that was what they were going for, which may not be what they were going for. Then again, there are people that, again, have the ability to draw really well. I am not one of those. And it's like, you know what? Draw what you're good at. If that's what you're good at, I say do it. It's mostly a joke. Question my friend when she plays Picto. Why do you question your friend when she plays Picto? See, whenever I play Picto and I get to do the hammer, I only think of the Flintstones and little Bam Bam with the hammer going bam, bam! Let's talk to Y'shtola. Oh, Alinea, we thought you would be away for far longer. I'm envious. Obvious, Ali's. I mean, I'm not like an innocent angel by any means, but I guess I'm not as explicit with it like that. Is what she says when NPCs upset her. I think of Amy from Sonic. That's a good one too. Maybe the Picto got a commission. You can't turn down the kill. Hey, true. True, Twitch. True. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. I mean, I've don't get me wrong, I've watched my share of adult animes. Not recently, but I've watched my share of them. I'm not overly explicit and telling everybody. Anywho, we're getting off topic. Let's continue. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Oh, yay. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? That was a plot point in a show where one of the people could draw really well, and so was hired by a lawyer to do a picture of his furry character? Well, why not? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of moose flesh. Moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. With the other thing. Okay. Ahem. Running Away's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobing your balls at him. Okay. Crude. Very. Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Endsvale when last I saw. Let's split up and find him. So I can throw my balls at him. Okay, well. Yep. Anywho. Oh gosh. Search your surroundings for running away. Move the move the camera. Okay. I'm gonna assume he's running, or they're running. Yay! Ow! That smarts. That smarts? Ow! That smarts! If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Yay! I did it! Oh god, this reminded me of the finish him. OP. Well, I figured they said he enjoys running, so I figured I'd be looking for a running Loporrit. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? I am highly knowledgeable about the final days. It's so cute. Assume anything. Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Loporrit around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. His paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off. Okay. This whole quest is like Koji Fox's last hurrah. I forgot how epic this music was. Balls off. Yes, balls. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Hit him with my balls in one shot. So, he knows no more than the others. Oh, she meant about the information. I knew that. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, Oh my god, the ears! I can't do that. I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. Sure. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. Maybe it would. What? Now, hold on a moment. Why are you trying to stop us? It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. How convenient. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Clip the Moose Balls moment. Nice. Good clip. That'll definitely make a good clip, I think. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. Loporrits, small and rabbit-like, so you see, when a Lalafell and a Vera love each other very much. So that's how bunnies came to be. That was clever though, man. I would not have put those two together, but good job. Alrighty, let's talk to Growing Way. Heart of the matter. So where are we at here? Okay, so we have this one and one more to the end of level 84 MSQ. Poor Vera, she must be exhausted. Smell my coffee. It was good. It was very good. Growing Way is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loporrits are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. Feel sorry for the Lala. Yeah. Being someone who dated a tall person, I am 4'11". They were like 6'2" or 6'3". It was there were difficulties, shall we say. So yeah. Okay, so I gotta go up. Challenges. Yes, very much so. Just over 5 feet, my hubby is almost 6 feet. So you get the similarity, Ellen. Do you care to elaborate on the difficulties? I mean, I can't speak for the male's perspective, but female's perspective, it was complicated about my face. Normally you can like, oh, okay, here's a shoulder, your head can go over the shoulder kind of thing. My face had to always be turned to the side one way or the other because otherwise just couldn't breathe. So, yeah. Anywho, getting off topic, Nano. Thanks for that. Let's do this quest, huh? Knockingway would like you to call upon a friend. I don't think it would be a problem. I mean, obviously we figured it out, but also granted, most of the time it was also a problem for him because we were in my car, so yeah. And it was a 4-door sedan, so we're leaving it at that. That's it. No more. Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? Yes, I have many moments, Knockingway. Please, let's distract me. You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. No, I didn't expect my Loporrit comments to drive the conversation like this. I did not either, Van, but alas, here we are. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Sure, anything, please. Save me. Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreamingway, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentacious snuffling. Okay. We will do that. Wait, is there another one? Alluring Alag? Make the plan, execute the plan, have the plan go completely off the rails, throw away the plan. Story of my life, Alan. Story of my life. And then say, I'll follow up with that plan next time. The brisk Loporrit has a mind to do something dangerous, and he has clearly heard of your proclivity for recklessness. Awesome. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure. Is that correct? Yeah, pretty much. Then I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard tales of the Alligans. Many tales of the Alligans. The Alligans, don't get me started. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. Famous phrase in the military, no plans survives first contact with the enemy. Running's not a plan, running's what you do when the plan fails. I mean, true, yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, and nearly everything in the world wrong with the world seems to be their fault. I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going. So, are you interested in a little adventure? Sure, why not? Much obliged. Now, let's be off. No time to waste. Oh my god, I just thought of something. I would be ecstatic if at some point in the future Final Fantasy made the Loporrits a playable race. I would totally play a Loporrit. I would totally play a Loporrit. Because they're so cute! You don't think that will happen? Ugh. I can hold out hope. Very cute, but first the hair. They've said they'll never add another race, too much work. No, they did not. Like, flat out, no more races ever. Well, that's sad. Alright, where's that teleporter thing again? Is this it? Ah, there it is. Yay! Have they seriously said, like, no more races ever? For the next expansion or two, probably? Well, it is what it is, I guess. Technically, Yoshi P say Hrothgar will be the last race. Oh man. So that yes, the game has over 2,000 pieces of armor and clothing that all have to be modeled for 2 genders. That's fair, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's because coming from WoW, which retail now has I don't even know how many races that you can play. Like, yeah. Which, like, I feel like 3 or 4 too many than needed, in my opinion, in WoW, but especially these hero races or classes, whatever. Yeah. They just put female Hrothgar in. Right, female Hrothgar, that came with Dawn Trail, right? Because before it was just male. They still need to finish Viera and Hrothgar had hats. Oh, right. That's right, the hats with the ears issue. But he said it in a way that might be a hint they might do more. Okay. So no more races, but they said you can never guess what the future may hold. Oh, well, that's okay. So it's like they're saying not now, but who knows, maybe in the future, but at least not for the time being. Got it. At least 20, yeah, probably, at least 20 nano. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits? Or a map, perhaps? I have a map, Thancred. PR talk, basically. And that would make sense. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? So like I said, in an expansion or 2. Okay, fair. Is this voice acted? It sounds like it will be. Oh, nope, not. Okay, cool. We're safe. There's a whole issue in Shadowbringers where the female Viera, male Hrothgar were revealed at separate fan fests. The community took it to mean, well, at the 3rd fan fest we'll get the other genders. That was not the case and a big stink was made. Oh. Was that done intentionally? Like the reveal of one at each fan fest, was that intentional, or was that just like they forgot? It was intentional? Oh. That's interesting. Interesting choice. Because like, they have fan fest here in the States, and then in Japan too, and then I know in the EU, right? So like, are they thinking that people will be going to all the fan fests, or? And so like they'll know, or they just were like, nope, we're only gonna release or reveal one here, one there. Yoshi P did basically say we'll always get 2 new classes so long as the community wants them. Oh, that's good. I do like that. They plan for female only on Viera and male only on Hrothgar. Oh. Okay. FanFests are always streamed. The keynote addresses anyway. Okay. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. Oh, gee. Never saw that coming. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Yashola's gonna, like... I'll leave it to Yashola. Stupid eyelash. Anyway, there was enough community complaining, so they added male Viera in Endwalker and female Hrothgar in Dawntrail. Oh, okay. So because... Okay, gotcha. I like that, though, because... And that was another thing I did like from the beginning with 14, is how responsive and, like... I guess the word I'm looking for is transparent they are with, like, the community. Like, from the get-go. That's one thing that I really appreciated. Coming from WoW, which Blizzard is not nearly... I think they're trying to be more transparent, i.e. they're taking lessons from 14, in my opinion. Like, hey, people seem to like this. Maybe we should do this. But that was one thing I've always really appreciated. Growing White, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Oh, it took more than just lessons from 14. Agreed. I did play a little bit of the most recent expansion on retail, and early on, I noticed that they seemingly are trying to do kind of how 14 does the story, where it's like your character is a part of the story. Like, your character's actively included in, like, cutscenes now, which was like, this was not a thing before. See the comparisons between Shadowbringers and whatever the one of similar... Oh, yeah, Shadowlands. Shadowlands. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? To some players, they think that it isn't the case, but yeah, I think they're copying or don't pay attention to all the festivals or interviews. Yeah, no, they totally are, because now WoW is implementing housing, which, you know, players were wanting housing for, like, I don't even know how long, probably at least since Wrath, I want to say, at least. Early on, if I remember correctly, I think in, like, vanilla WoW, or, like, when WoW was in development at the very beginning, I think player housing was originally intended. And I think I've seen videos on YouTube where, like, they've gone to the area and, like, there are what they think were planned to be player housing, and it's all underwater. And it's in areas that are supposed to be inaccessible, but obviously players figure out ways to get there. But, yeah, they just... And that was, like, I don't know, 2006... No, 2004 was when vanilla came out, so, like... Yeah, since, like, 2004 at least, so... But only recently have they decided to actually implement housing. Gee, I wonder why. Never thought they would do... Me either. I never thought they would do housing. I want more plates, too, but I'm going off of we do know now what we want. Yeah. Haven't played WoW since Warlords of Draenor. I don't know if I'll go back. It's changed so much since TBC and Wrath. It has changed a lot. It has changed so much. Retail is, I feel, a completely different game than it was back during TBC and Wrath, which for me was when I loved WoW the most. And I feel like anytime I have played WoW, I've been trying to rekindle that feeling. WoW's housing looks amazing. Does it really, Valen? We just released a video on it. I saw that on my YouTube pop up, but I haven't watched it. I don't know. I'm so, like, head over heels with 14, and I guess maybe now a little biased, like, and also kind of like looking at Blizzard like, really guys, now you're doing it. You're taking lessons from 14. Like, WoW was pretty much the MMO that a lot of people got a lot of people into MMOs. Obviously, there was like, what was it? The online one, the web version one before WoW, but WoW was like the big one. So it's like, it's kind of like Apple falling behind on like being a trendsetter. So it's, I don't know. I just find it kind of funny. Well, I was always looking at other MMOs to see what works. Now they are. I don't feel like they were before, though. Screens are notoriously bad at controlling misinformation. They'll talk about something once in a live letter or fan pass, then never revisit to summarize info. So if you miss out on a long format stream, you get the missing info. Okay. Look at things they took from RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you just woke up, Bjorn. Well, good morning, Bjorn. Good morning. But it's WoW and I can't get past the aesthetic. True. After playing 14, yeah, going back to WoW's aesthetic is so, like, weird. It feels like a cheap game, like one of those free-to-play games. It's not, but it feels like that. Played WoW for a decade. I met my wife there. Really? I did not meet my husband on WoW, but we bonded over WoW, so I met my husband on MySpace, of all places. In tech, that is known as, they don't innovate, they litigate. True. Very true. Hope their housing has extra wide doorways for the Among Us. Yes. Yes. Played MMOs way back, never got into EverQuest, but WoW was my MMO intro. Same, Twitch, same. I never played MMOs before WoW. I'd heard of like EverQuest and those, but I never played any before WoW. I was a console gamer, like 100% until I tried WoW. I don't even know what got me into trying WoW, but I think it was the trailers. Haven't played WoW in months. Every time I go back to it, I feel overwhelmed with everything to the point I just feel lost and go play another game because I'm with you, Dante. Like, retail is definitely to that point. Like, I felt when it came to like endgame content back during Burning Crusade and Wrath, I feel like for me anyway, it had the right amount of endgame content that was, if you were a raider, required, and it was like the right amount. And I liked how they had like, okay, these are your daily quest, this is your daily quest zone that you go to where all your daily quests are, and it was nice. I feel the same way going into it now. It's like, okay, say I hit max level, there is way too much to do. Like, it literally is a full-time job. Gremling, RuneScape got you into MMOs, Gremling? I feel like a lot of people I've heard have played RuneScape that got them into MMOs. First MMORPG was Ragnarok Online. Oh, wow. Swotor spoiled me on voice lines, so MMOs, if they don't have voice lines, I come in cautiously. I will say one thing. I did play Sweater when it came out. Hubby and I both did. I loved how they had that system where you like built your, not allegiance, but like your level in like the light or the dark. I thought that was very creative. And again, yes, that voice acting was also definitely a pro. Trailers are what got me into WoW back in 2006. I left RuneScape for it. The trailers were really good. Like, very, very well done. Even watching them back now, it's like the quality on that was just spot on, especially for the time. If you were a console gamer, why didn't you try one of the first console MMOs? Final Fantasy. I considered it, but I believe that time when 11 came out, I didn't really understand MMOs that much either, and I also didn't have that, what was it? It was the Ethernet adapter thing for the PlayStation 2. I didn't have that, and I wasn't really wanting to get that. And also, I didn't think that, I was like, okay, how do you play a Final Fantasy game online with other players? Like, it's a solo player game. It's a turn-based RPG. How, it couldn't be good. Vanilla Decada, my friend dragged me into WoW. I'm the one that wound up raiding. Raiding in early WoW, I always found fun. This is pre, well, in TBC, it was like early days of DBM, damage, or I don't remember what it stands for, but DBM. If you know add-ons in WoW, you know DBM. But sort of voice lines and partner or group choices or group MSQ was amazing. I don't know if I ever did group MSQ or those very much, because I haven't played Sweater, God, in so long. Pretty much, I stopped playing right before it went free to play, so. What's this? So all 8 classes have their own storylines. Yes, that's true. That is also very unique. Deadly boss mods, thank you. I believe 11 sold with that
Focus on the
adapter,
task at hand.
and hard drive for the PS2. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nano. Thank you. I needed that. You were in a group, did a dungeon. Oh, right. Okay. Only briefly tried Sweater, but I did think the voice acting and choice in the story were great. Housing item cap is 10K. I'll have to look into the WoW housing and find out more about it. Alright, I will follow up with chat in a minute, because I need to get through this. We're like almost through. We're almost through. Yes. Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and, failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Ariange. Okay. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. Yeah, exactly. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. What the heck? But why would you take that risk? Why wouldn't we take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and will finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. They're gonna escape Aetheris whether they like it or not, dang it! I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh. I don't want to fight them. us, but try not to hurt them. I cannot promise that. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Come on, really? If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Okay. Really? Alright guys. More? We good? That's it? Any more? Okay, cool. 14 does a better job with organizing endgame content. You know where to go if you want to do certain content instead of a go walk around the forest blind and find out. Yeah. 100% agree, Dante. FCP here, look at the pretty Steph sweater. I'm still salty about how restricting the free-to-play options was. Yeah, but I mean, I get it. From Sweater's perspective, like, the company, when they decided to do free-to-play, like, free-to-plays have to make money somehow. So it makes sense. It still sucks, but it makes sense. MMO memory lane, exactly. 14 is still my go-to pick, but trying to get back into Guild Wars 2 and ESO currently. Guild Wars 2 more so, because I do love the lore. I've played Guild Wars 2. I haven't played a lot of it, though. Like, but in between playing WoW and now 14, like, I had played a MMO called Rift, Guild Wars 2, Sweater. There was another one that was kind of similar to a Rift style, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but I don't know, like Guild Wars 2 was good, and like the aesthetics were really pretty. I don't think I got very far in it though. I definitely want to recheck it out someday, but it's like I'm so invested in 14's MSQ, so. Rabbits too, anyone? Said some items will take up only one slot, but others that are larger can take, say, 5 or more. Oh, wow. I think I am. I think it's that way. Most of MMO I need friends to play, but I am too antisocial to make new friends. I'm the same. I'm not antisocial, but like with WoW in particular, that was one thing that I ended up not liking about WoW anymore, and that was the fact that WoW is definitely like with the MMO aspect in mind, so massively multiplayer. So like you essentially need a guild, and getting into a good guild, not just a guild for the perks, is not easy. And if you're gonna get in a guild, you best want to be doing, end game, which is hardcore raiding. Otherwise, you're pretty much not going to be getting into a guild. And that involves trying to, get timing and everything, and it gets way too complicated nowadays, and I don't have any friends in IRL that still play, you know, retail, so it's like, well, Yours too does get better with the expansions as well. Okay. Played the base game, and the story often left me wanting more, because only every 10 levels has been annoying. Once I got into the living world, it did change its vibe a lot, and I saw it gets pretty good in expansions. Okay. See, antisocial, I think it's the anxiety talking to new people gets me. That social anxiety is a thing. Like, it's a real thing. Most guilds equal full-time jobs. 100%. 100% Amethyst. I think that was why, that was something when hubby and I played retail during TBC and Wrath, why we decided, like, hey, you know what, why don't we maybe create our own guild? Because, I mean, we had jobs and whatnot, but we didn't have kids then, but we didn't want to be, like, raiding, you know, 4 nights a week, 5 nights a week, and it was more of like, okay, we're okay with doing, like, 2 or 3 nights a week, you know, but, and not for, like, 5-6 hours at a time. And we had fun in our guild. It was nice. But, yeah, feel that one reason I didn't get much into WoW is because it's hard to get into solo. It really is. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? No? Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. Let's go.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well
Come
why
off
we're
it.
here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Oh, Urianger.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry
death
before
and
it's
the
too
doom.
late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
I will follow up with Chatnam after this cutscene.
Oh, bugger!
Gosh, their animations are so very much anime, and I love it.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
No?
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing. We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris.
That voice.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well, goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Etheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway. He likes pudding? Puddingway.
Puddingway. Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Delicious deeds.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Thanks for the follow, Lucky Owl. Thanks for the follow. Welcome
to convey
in.
the significance of thy moniker.
Hope you're having a wonderful day.
When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day,
I will follow up with
chat. What does it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
It's so sweet.
For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Etheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
He's also not speaking as much Urianger speak.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
The music. It's the Music!
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Oh. Yeah, when it says that. That flower, how came it into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. Huh. Elpis. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Okay. Elpis. Okay. What does going orange mean?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Ray and the others.
Good thing follow happened after putting away and
But of
stopped talking.
course.
Yeah.
And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Aww.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of
I couldn't stay
inappropriate
mad at them.
secrecy,
They're
we
so
ought
cute.
to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
Haha. I figured as much.
How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it
Yeah.
became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Oh, we're leaving the moon? Okay, now I can follow up with chat. Wow. Let's see. Sorry, there's a lot. So you met the moon bunnies? Yes, Thrilla. I have met the moon bunnies. They're so cute. For some reason, I'm extroverted in real life, but so introverted in game, which makes it hard to find and make friends in game. That's fair, Dante. I mean, especially coming into, like, my experience going from WoW to 14, for example, like, I'm used to WoW's community, which is not that helpful. Not patient. Not like, oh, you want to watch a cutscene? Okay, wait, guys, let's let the new person watch the cutscenes. No, they ain't gonna wait. Like, chances are the boss is down and they're already halfway to the next boss. But so I was expecting that coming into 14, and when that has never happened, I was like, what? Also, most find you have a bad time with a portion of the community. You tend not to want to head back on it. True, very true. Alice. So wholesome. Oh my god, like, for once, Urianger didn't just like go behind our backs. Like, I love it. Naoki Yoshida to present, guest of honor panel at Anime Expo 2025. Oh, wow. Mapping Way sounds like it has a chronic cold. I love Pudding Way. The fact that he picked Pudding Way as his name, so cute. We stand Pudding Way, and that was a total asshole from Urianger. Also, yes, Lucky Owl, welcome in officially, now that I'm not, like, absorbed in a cutscene. Finally, Pudding Way. A moment is always a great club. Urianger, king of BS, but making it sound scholarly. I mean, just also kind of the way he talks sometimes, it sounds very, like, he knows what he's talking about. Also, can I just say, oh my god, that music, I love that music. That music, oh, so good. Back to the start. No, not back to the start. So, carrots of happiness, you know what you can make from them? Happy Chews. Ah. Love that Uri is just going to be chilling on the moon. Yeah, I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. Urianger hangs with the Fae folk, now he hangs with the Loporrits. Fitting, actually. Seems to line up. Unspoken rule, if you pull the boss with Sprout in cutscene, you will die. How you liking the battles? Zodiac surprised you, didn't it? In more than one way, Thrilla. If you did not get to join us for that, yeah, I was not expecting to be fighting Zodiac as the first trial. That was one. Also, first time I was encouraged to go ahead and main tank it. First time main tanking a trial. Number 2, blind, because I didn't know any of the mechanics going in. And number 3, maybe that was number 3. Number 3/number 4, we were doing it mine. So, yeah. It was a lot. Awesome, but a lot. And shocking. And a lot of emotions. But I'm, like, everything has been just as good, if not a little bit better than Shadowbringers, in my opinion. 14 Community used to do that before the devs made the 2 MSQ cutscenes mandatory. People would run ahead of Sprout, keeping these Sprouts locked in cutscene hell. Oh, have you made the Quet or Koopa? I have not. I have not. What, for a emote or? Wolf! Wolf, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? There are excuses. People don't always pay attention or have filters on. And if it happens once in a while, then, you know, it happens. I don't remember running into that. Like, recently I haven't really had to worry about that, but I don't remember early on in AR running into that issue much, if at all. Nice, main tanking. I you were about to pass out from holding your breath. A little. MSQ was breezed through, though, because they didn't want to sit through an hour of cutscenes. Yeah. Just woke up. Nice. I hope you had a good sleep, at least. Alright, well, let's, do this, because I think we are almost to the end. Let's see, Heart of the Matter. Yep, got one more after turning this one in, so. And, oh, and Nana, did you mean the Quet or Kupo as, like, an emote, or as like a sound alert. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Yay! Woo! Good job, Chad, for making your maintain to get the jitters out and gone. Well, I think I had the jitters because it's like, okay, well, the last 2 trials that I was tanking in, I was an off tank, and so I didn't really do much tanking. I was like, oh god, like it's all gonna be on me, and I don't know like all the abilities, so it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do what I like to do, which is try and take as little damage as possible to minimize healing needed on myself. I'm with the unspoken role. Me and the healer looked at the tank when he pulled, while the Sprout was in a cutscene, just stood outside and watched the tank die. I would have loved to see that amethyst. I really would have. Sound you do since you choose so cute. With the little face. Ah, that's a good idea. Let's see. I'm making note of that. Slash. There we go. Alright, I have made a note of that. Any trials I tanked, I was forced to main tank, which was blind. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, it's also for me, like, I don't know if any of you have tanked in other, like, MMOs or anything, and if so, if they were recent, but, like, I haven't tanked in any MMO since Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, which was quite a long time ago. So, like, it took me a while to get back into the feel of being a tank, for one, and then to, like, okay, well, now I got to move up to the trial, which is, like, the big boss dude. So, yeah. Blind is the most fun. It's, to an extent, yes, to an extent. I can agree with that. It's forced to tank in WoW due to my aunt not wanting any wait time for queues. Yeah, that was not my only reason, but I started playing WoW because I saw the Burning Crusade trailer. I think it was on a commercial or something, because that was back when Blizzard was actually like hiring people, like famous actors and whatnot, to like do commercials and promote Burning Crusade or whatever. And so I started playing in a trial, and it was still vanilla at that time. But then when Burning Crusade came out, I knew I wanted to play a Blood Elf, and then a Paladin. I had played some D&D. I was like, oh, Paladin, I could do that. And then I got into tanking. So have you seen the commercials for FF14? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Hi, I'm Vern Troyer, and I'm a mage, master of the arcane. Oh, yes, those, yes, from the WoW commercials, yes. Only I saw. I saw, what was it? Ice Tea, I think, and then, Oh, what was his name? He's the big beefy dude. Always wears the big gold chain. Oh god, what was his name? Mr. T, that's it. And I combined them. So there's Ice Cube and Mr. T. I've seen both of those too. Most of the NA commercials are cringe except for the Tom Holland one for Shadowbringers. I'm gonna have to look up those commercials. I don't think that doesn't sound familiar, but I'm gonna have to look those up for sure. I would love to see commercials for 14. Mr. T is like, I'm Mr. T! Yes. Alright, one more quest to go. Only 14 commercials I've seen are the critically acclaimed ones. Whisper me one of them? Okay. Let me, where's my thingy? Oh, right there, duh. Okay, let me copy that, and I will put that in the React, and then I'll probably react to that actually at the end of stream. Here we go. Okay, so we have one more quest, and then we're out of the level 84 quest, which means for first quest of next stream, we'll be doing a dungeon. So, yay! Started tanking more over the past year or so because the majority of the Moogle Tome events since started, people got real bad about tanking in Praetorium when they farmed it for tomes. Got to the point where I was having to report people every couple runs for their attitude. My blacklist shot up by 20 people that I said screw him. Wow. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's probably tanks that came from WoW. Like current retail tanks that came from WoW, I'm thinking. Because most of the time in WoW it's been either the healers or the tanks that are kind of like douches. So, Japanese commercials are the best. There's a reason why they took them and put them on YouTube. Gets worse with every Moogle Tome event, I swear to God. Alrighty, well. Tanks from WoW that transitioned over to 14 were a meme for a while. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Alright, last quest of level 84. Let's do this. Your excursion on the moon concluded. Yashola is keen to return to Aetheris. With the Loporrits in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing how the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. My experience from WoW DPS was so bad I came up with DPS at time adjusted. Yeah. Oh, it's so true. Their FF tanking is pretty boring compared to the hijinks WoW tanks were having to do. Oh, for sure. Like, that was one reason I was so nervous to tank in 14. Was because I don't know if it's... I haven't really tanked in retail WoW recently, but when I was tanking during Burning Crusade and Wrath, like, threat was a legit thing that you had to actually monitor if you were tanking. Because DPS could, like, high-level DPS could easily pull threat off you. So I was like, okay, do I have to worry about, like, threat or... Nope. Pretty much in 14, that's not a thing. Which is like, oh, okay. Dawn Trail at the start? Oh gosh. Let's talk to Yashola first. God, the Empire music. I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald. Was it not that cold on the moon? It's the frickin' moon. I had forgotten how cold it was here in Garlemald. A testament to the Loporrits' ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Seen Pictos pull aggro off tanks with tank stance? Oh, wow. I mean, Pictos, yeah. Weren't they supposed to get, like, nerfed or something? In Shadowbringers, you had a stance because there was a DPS stance. Oh. Unless the tank is already dead. I once saw the tank buster appear on my bard once. My brain just did a divide by zero error. Honestly, the only time I've ever seen, like, the tank buster red circle thing on one of my DPS classes when I'm, like, doing any of, like, unsynced trials or something for my Wondrous Tales. But it's been quite a while since that has happened because I'm so over leveled that I pretty much one or two shot the bosses. Mostly two shot, I want to say. They nerfed Hammer in 7.2. Okay, okay. Yeah, Hammer was a beast. It's still a beast. It's so fun. Anywho, gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back, but we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first. To Camp Broken Glass. Let's go. So, survived Tank Buster as a summoner, and I was like, whew, and so the tank didn't have their stance active. Ah, yes. Yes. That is, I hate getting into a dungeon or a trial or any of those and it like level syncs, I guess, or whatever, and like I'll have my tank stance on and thinking I forget that sometimes it's not on or it gets like turned off or whatever, so yeah. Camp Broken Glass, there we go. Oh, wrong one. This one, here it is. There we go. Healer had your back. Nice! Doing M2S, my static bursted so hard they still threatened, then all of a sudden we had a Picto tanking a monster. Oh, good lord. That's funny. We were unsynced. Ah, well. Zoom in. Where am I going? Ah, that way. Dear Lord Jeebus, the amount of side quests. They're all for ether currents. So I meant to do them. I just haven't been on since the last stream when I picked them up. So they haven't gotten done. Never had to deal with days before minimum eye level was a requirement for doing dungeons. That was truly suffering. I've dealt with that in WoW, so I do know that feeling. No, not the ones in your log. Oh, you mean all these. Yeah, I don't know if I need to worry about picking those up. So I haven't worried about them. Just a side quest on the map. Love a clear map. So for me, I have to do them. I feel like I will at some point in the future. I might go back and do them, but like right now, I'm not as much worried about those as I am like getting through MSQ in a hopefully reasonable time. Speaking of, I need to focus on the task at hand. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. Side quests are just side quests. Don't have to do them unless you're a completionist. There are exceptions, though, for prepping for a new expansion launch and min-maxing XP for new classes. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I did the other quest when expansion was on the horizon. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that then. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we've petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No, not all. Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Aww. Yay! In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Of course not. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, by moi, I still can't believe that. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For our mercy, the process was... Okay. For our mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Yeah, he's sleeping and then all of a sudden just woke up and started... Shadow's strong opinions. Seriously. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Poor Mother Porksy. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well of those of our comrades near and far. Yay! Sorry, just didn't want to cough on stream, sorry. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. It's like 4 a.m. for you. It's time for him to wake up, run randomly around the house. You're doing it every time. He doesn't get to run around the house just yet. Couple days for like an adjustment period, and for both him and our doggo to kind of get used to the scent being there, and it seems like it's starting to mellow, at least for him, because it like the first day, and I think a little bit into yesterday, once or twice, when our Chihuahua Zeus heard him meow, he would just like bark. But today, when he's meowed, nothing. So I'm taking that as a good sign. We're making progress. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. True. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Loporrits? So there are these bunnies, and they're super cute. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. So did I. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. Oh, and Xenos 8 Zodiac imbalanced. Yeah, pretty much. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Totaru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. Probably wouldn't stand a chance. If they found him, they would... Yeah, if they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale, true. If you're experiencing a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. I mean, I'm just gonna be blunt. If they found him, they likely would not live to tell the tale, so yeah. I suppose you're right. Sherry, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray, forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvis, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Interesting. I dropped a follow but cannot watch it because I've just started Endwalker. Shall return when I'm caught up. That is awesome, Sherry. No, definitely, I totally get it. Do not want to do any spoilers. Congrats on getting into Endwalker. I hope you are enjoying it as much as I have. And, yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. But I appreciate the follow for sure. Thank you. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but bloodlust to keep him company. Yeah, and I kind of turned him down too, so... Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. Okay, sweet. Yay! Yay! What was it? Alright, so let's back to Charlene, I guess. Oh, I had muted the Twitch alerts after that.
Drop it.
Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Congrats. Congrats. Those that got gifted subs. Baga, Pop the Spy, Ariados, T, and Kirsten. Congrats, congrats. Yay! Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. You are awesome. Quest. Speak with Crow at the Baldusian Annex. Yay, I get to do a return. We are nearing completion. Baldusian Annex. Alright, to the Baldusian Annex. Tataru, hello. Gamer Dude. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I know you kind of been here for a bit, but officially welcome. Tataru! Oh, it's so good to see you. And free from the chillblains, I take it? Chillblains? You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryle in poor health, and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Oh, I'm sorry. You're okay. There now, Tataru. Welcome back, Alinea. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Oh, she's so sweet. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. Okay. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Well... perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Okay. Main hall, let's go. I'm assuming if it's a cutscene, I gotta definitely mute the alerts. Which I'm assuming it probably will be. So, just in case, let me run a quick ad for those that would be affected. I don't know how long the cutscene will be, so running an ad. So hopefully people will not get stuck with that. And in the meantime, let's see. Do I have anything in here? Of course I do. Do that. So what was this? We earned from crafting activities. Okay. Put that in there. Squadron engineer. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of dye. I have a lot of dyes. Alright, so who should get this? It's level 84, so I gotta be at least 84. Did on my Reaper. Yeah. Ta-da! Alright, center plate. Let's see if I want to change it. So now that we're back in Charlian. I don't know what I want my Reaper to wear. There we go. Seems Reaper-like. Ta-da! Huh? Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I think it seems pretty Reaper-like. Alrighty. Is the ad still going? Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, cool. 30 seconds! Bjorn! Hello, just in time. We are... I don't know if this will be the last one. But we're on, like, the last... I'm thinking it's the last cutscene before, we finish all of the level 84 MSQ, so... Exciting. Alright, 4 seconds, and we are good to go. Let's do this. I hope it's voice acted. Seriously, why not? Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Oh, he's busy on the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Alinea can explain why better than I. So weird seeing me wearing that in a cutscene. The final days as befell Armorot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? Yeah, the first. I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Armorot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. That seems like a momentous challenge, I would say. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amoronites could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amoronites' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? Dun dun dun! No, but in all seriousness, like, we don't have creation magic, so yeah, what do we have coming then? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Kinda sounds like a momentous duty. Yes, definitely a momentous duty, Alwyn. Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Having worked with the Loporrits in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. But will they is the question. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. You know something bad is happening when you hear this piano music. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Okay. Ah yes, the Lollipop stretchy notice me emote. AKA, I can't reach that.
Order, order, I say.
Thank you, gamer. Thank you for doing that. I'll mute my alerts.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
Okay.
You may have heard rumors of the Loporrits and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Oh,
Give voice to the
that's right, the
voiceless.
enchantment
Let
thing.
bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Ah, okay, so now they'll be able to talk about it. Okay.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Oh, so he gets to,
Very well.
give the bad news. Lovely.
"270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
Oh. Interesting.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
Okay.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
That's it? Okay.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil, eh? Shade, hello, how are you? Oh, yes. I muted it because a couple times I've been in a cutscene and it was like, boom, there's a follow or something, and so yeah. Refunding? Oh, thank you, gamer, for doing that. But welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh. There we go. Sound alerts should work now. Audio-wise. Take your time. Keep it civil, eh? I gotta do it to keep it civil, because Dad's kind of been a ass.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
Smart.
If it's all the same to you,
Mature.
I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
So he still is just like, nope.
Nay.
It's inevitable. We're not even
We
gonna
do not
try.
object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Dude, these are your kids. Like, seriously?
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of
I
Charlatan,
shouldn't be surprised, but still.
we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Yes.
This is why we choose to
that.
fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
I think that's a fair request.
We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
That's right. The look of just being stunned.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I feel like he's like having to like put on a, not a show, but like a persona in front of, because he was in front of like one of the main guys, right?
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
I was kind of getting that too with that look
Bold
of,
words call for bold action.
like,
And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
How you know I'm not sleeping under this mask,
Shall
huh?
we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
To the Annex. See, I put this on because I thought it was gonna be a cutscene and then I'd turn it in. And then I'd get the XP on my Reaper. Nice shade. Nice. Hi, how are you? Alrighty. Gamer, thank you. I forgot to turn the alert sounds back on. There we go. Gamer, thank you for the, another gift sub. You. Congrats, Shade. Congrats. Yeah, Gamer has definitely a thing for ads, apparently. Or that they should not exist. Alrighty, Ojika Sunjika. They shouldn't. Yeah, sorry about the audio when you were trying to redeem that sound alert shade, but just was trying to make sure I didn't get distracted. Oh, gamer, thank you. I forgot you had enabled that. Thank you. You are free! Cat, hello, how are you? Reaper, huh? How are you liking it? It's one of only 4 jobs you haven't played yet. It's interesting for me. I went from Reaper, or I went from playing basically all ranged DPS to starting Reaper during Shadowbringers, because all my DPS, well, my main DPS too, Picto, was way over, what was it, level 70s or whatever? Or was it 80? I don't remember. Might be. No, 70s. And so Chad, of course, was like, I should pick a class that is going to benefit from the XP. So I ended up doing Reaper. It's fun. It's very fast-paced compared to what I got used to as range, so it was a learning curve, but it's definitely fun once you start playing it. I highly recommend it if you like Melee. And welcome in, by the way, Kat. Welcome, welcome. Nook and Prep's hope that their dad spoke of was that arc you see in Stormblade 1 built to ferry people's safety during Sithlam. Oh, yes, I remember. Free to chat now? Yes, you are free! Freedom! I'm surprised hasn't just gifted your courses at this rate. Right? I know, ridiculous. But appreciate it, gamer, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. Crowd tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So, there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself, why me? Working on Monk and Red Mage now. Samurai, Dragoon, and Pictor are the other 3 I haven't done yet. Ooh. I love Picto. So, I first started off as Summoner, which was okay, and then I tried out Bard, which I loved, and stuck with that up until I hit 80, and then once I hit 80 and I could unlock Picto, I unlocked Picto, and then I never looked back. But Picto is so much fun. Mostly doing cosmic stuff these days, so crafters and gatherers mostly. See, and that's where I'm definitely lacking, is I haven't really leveled much with crafting and gathering yet, so I have my goldsmith, but that's only like 42, and I can't remember the last time I touched it, but I'm starting to level a little bit of Thaumaturge, because I do want to try out Red Mage, but I kind of want to play a Thaumaturge first, / Black Mage, before trying Red Mage, because I don't know, I feel like Black Mage, Red Mage, I mean, they're both mages, probably have a similar feel to an extent, but my goal is to get the combat jobs to 80 so that I can get my Amaro mount, because I want that Amaro mount. Love Dragoon. I hear a lot of people like Dragoon though. I haven't tried Lancer yet, so I don't have a opinion yet. Also started on as Arcanist Summoner. Okay, same. Got bored of Summoner stuff and switched to Scholar instead. You do like Scholar. See, I picked Arcanist Summoner because you could be, you could also be a healer. Coming from WoW, that was what I was like, if I don't want to have a long queue, be a healer. But it usually sucks leveling as a healer. So I did not like healing though as Scholar so far. But we'll see. It's gotta get level 2. They changed Black Mage to be less turrety, it's not the same. Well, it's the only way that I will know Black Mage as, so... Red Mage, the all-rounder job. So I've heard. Dragoon has a cool rotation. I just like that they have that jump, because it reminds me of Freya from Final Fantasy IX, if you've played 9. Freya's jump was really fun. Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Is there gonna be a cutscene? Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, probably. Yeah, I called it. Alright, muting alerts just in case. Sound alerts are still on though. Scholar is your main healer from R until Sage release. Oh, nice! I know my hubby has played Scholar, he really likes Scholar, but... That was weird. Also, that moon is huge. Who is it? Recommend White Mage for starter healing. I love White Mage. I have leveled White Mage I'd have to look again, but it's definitely more favorable to what I like. I did heal in WoW as a Discipline Priest, so I assumed Picta was going to be similar, because Discipline is very much mostly damage mitigation by bubbles, instead of like just straight up pure healing, which I thought that's what Scholar was going to be, but it wasn't exactly that way in my experience. But White Mage I do really like. It's very fun. White Mage is most basic healers, but it's darn good at that job. I agree, Kat. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Oh, I get to choose? Come on, it's gotta be Graha, right? Dang it. I could do Yashola too. I like Yashola. Oh. Who should it be, chat? You chose Yashola, Shade? You only get one, so choose wisely. I know! I'm mostly torn between Alize, Yashola, and Graha, because I really like all of them. When in doubt, you can watch the others on YouTube. Oh, that's fair. Okay. I mean, Graha and I did have that moment where it's like, he kind of just, you know, looking at me. If you haven't seen the short or clip or whatever of that, it was, like, the timing was just perfect on that. So I feel like I gotta go with Graha. You can watch the rest in Unending Journey. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, that makes the choice a little bit easier. Graha it is? Scholar's more shielding and Sage is more mitigation. Okay, okay. I went Ally, then the others right after the in-book. Okay, I'm going with Graha, because we had that moment. Love that you get to choose. I do too.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
He's so cute. No, come in, please. That's why I need my 14 dating sim screen.
Troubled.
Yes.
Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
I don't have light
No
corrupting
one
me.
is without their limits, and you are no exception.
Meh.
I
Limits
worry the
schmimmits.
added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
He's so sweet.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Oh?
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the forum,
okay.
our march through the snows of Garlemald,
Never mind.
our impromptu dinner in this very room, all of it.
Start swooning.
And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
Thank you, Raha. Oh, I love him. He's so sweet. I like how he was just like nervously waiting at the door. That was so adorable. Spectral. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? More than burdens. I was proved wrong a short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter. Okay. Doing good. Me? Doing good. Doing good. We're finishing up level 42. 84
Thank
MSQ
the gods
quest.
that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Gamer. Thank you, gamer. Congrats. Cat, congrats. What was that smoky stuff? Meanwhile, in Ishgard?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Hi, Jay, thank you.
Well.
Cheers.
What have we here? Hey, are you all right?
What the hell's going on?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Yeah, nothing more. Nothing more. Sorry, I'll follow up with chat in a bit.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Yay! Oh. Okay. Okay. Well then, stretch and posture check. Okay, posture check. And stretch. Oh god. Oh, pop my shoulder. Thank you. Well, I believe that achievement gave you a title. Vera prior to use it forever. Really? Let's see. Profile. It's perfect. So, let's see. This one. Higher. Higher? Ah, right here. Lighting wave? That's cute. Moonwalker? What? Man. Mega sister. The Muse. I really like Moonwalker. That's really cool. Okay, we're doing Moonwalker. I didn't know I had that title. Yay! Yeah, it's fine. So about that dungeon tomorrow. Yes, about that dungeon. Yeah, I think we'll be doing the dungeon tomorrow. I think that's probably the best course. Because then we can start on level 85 with the dungeon. As much as I want to do it. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, so it's another 10. And we got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got through 10 tonight. Maybe we'll get through at least half of that tomorrow? Maybe? But, wow, okay. You have the Moonwalker title, you must now glide backwards everywhere you go. Oh, if only I knew how to moonwalk, that'd be great. Okay, we've got a couple of reacts to react to. I have no idea how long these are. Let's see. So it forces me to use Chrome for it to look proper. Pause that. No, stop! I hate that Chrome plays it automatically. It's so annoying. Okay, so that was that one. That one's only a minute. And Alice posted one. It's only, oh, okay, another minute. We might be able to watch all three, actually. We're past this point. Okay. Let's see. And then, oh, it's only a minute. It's only a minute as well. Sweet. Yeah, we can watch all three of those. Awesome. Thanks for the lurk, Spectral. Appreciate it. We are nearing the end of stream. We're kind of winding things down now that we finished the level 84 MSQs. I think now we're gonna go ahead and watch some reacts out of the React Suggestion channel in our Discord and see who we can raid out to afterwards. So yeah, let's let me see here. Not that. Here we go. Properties. There we go. Okay. Do that and then mute that. And there we go. Alright. So this is apparently the one of the trailers. So let's do it. Alrighty. Posted it because someone mentioned 14 should have a dating sim, and I agree. So what time you saw some lizard videos. Alrighty. Hopefully the volume on this isn't too loud. Let me turn it down there, maybe. There we go.
Hey, Tom, you playing Final Fantasy XIV?
Hell yeah!
No, I'm not ready yet. I gotta get prepared. You don't need to train, you just play the game. Why are you doing this?
For Shadowbringers, dude. I'm training to be the warrior of darkness. I must become the darkness.
That's great!
You must become a better roommate. Hey, you don't need that sword, man. You're not the warrior of darkness.
Yes, I am. Look at my sword.
You're from West London. That's the really nice part of London. Relax, man. You all right?
Yeah, well, you know, not gonna be the warrior of darkness, so.
It's not about trying to be the ultimate Final Fantasy master. It's what's in here that matters. And what's in there is a gamer. You can do this. You got this.
You think so?
It's video games, yeah.
I never really thought about it like that.
Yeah, it's just buttons.
Let's just go and play.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
can become the warrior of darkness. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Reorder today. Available July 2nd.
Oh, there's more.
No.
All that training, all those push-ups, and you die 20 seconds into the game.
I thought we said we were gonna be more positive about this.
Okay, that was good. That was good. All right. He's not even claustrophobic for the sword. Oh goodness. Okay, but for real, Tom Holland is so freaking wholesome. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, personally, I find the British accent, which I didn't even know there are actors that I didn't even know were actually British for a very long time. Like, if you've ever watched the show House, I didn't know for a very long time that Hugh Laurie was British and was doing an American accent the entire time. I was just like, what? It was so weird to hear him, like, for him speaking normally. But, like, that was, honestly, when he was sitting on the bed there, I don't know how he didn't, like, break into a smile. I really don't. Keeping a straight face through that was great. Oh, gosh. Okay, so, number 2 react. Eternal Bonds. Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Well, let's see this one. After tales of loss, fire, and faith. It's a new adventure waiting for you. And him?
こんなに早くまたあんたと冒険に行けるなんてな。
へえ、うまいもんだ。
Oh my god.
やれやれ、手間をかけさせやがって。
Oh my god, the voices. The voices.
変わったもんだと思ったのさ。お互いにな。
あなた
Oh
か
my
ら
god.
今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。 君にはもう何度これを伝えたかわからないけれど、そう思うよ。
君の旅の話は飽きないな。
Really?
君は何をするんだい？
さて、行こうぜ、相棒。
What? Oh my god. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. What? Yes, Jess, I'm with you. I need this. I want this, please. 100%, yes. Also, what is it about, like, the Japanese? And, like, they say something, it's just like, how do you make it sound so, like, sexy? Almost like a rite of passage for British actors to try their American accent. From what I've heard, like, some accents apparently are, like, not as difficult for British actors to do, but then there are some accents that are actually really hard. So, which I find really interesting. It just kind of goes to show, like, how diverse American accents are. This man, yes, please. Spoon's so hard, she falls off her chair. If I wasn't so far back in my chair, and my chair wasn't, like, literally my armrest or, like, right under my desk end, I might have. Japanese voice acting is just on another level. It really is. It really is. Which is why I was, like, wanting to do the audio in, like, the game, like, the actual game, like, set it to Japanese. But I was like, if I wasn't streaming the game and I was just playing for fun or whatever, like, I am playing for fun, but I was just playing, like, for myself, like, I probably would have, but so well done. It really was. I don't know. I'm impressed with people that are able to make them like that. It's top notch. Want Lord Hien as a romance option? That would be good and should be included. As opposed to this on April 1st of last year, I was just like, Squareshoot chicken to do this. Probably. Sinatra deep Japanese voice actors either works for romance stories or Yakuza stories. Lord Leoford deserved to be a romance option too. One casting director got so fed up by British actors doing fake American accents that he swore not to hire any British actors for the role he was casting. Wow. Next actor was British, but his accent was so perfect he thought he was American, so he hired him. Said show was House, and the actor is Hugh Laurie. That's the story? Wow. Well, I mean, I was fooled too. I was like, yeah, wow. All right, last but not least, late night visit. Ooh.
貴重な休みを邪魔して悪かった。明
My
日からに備えて。
milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine." Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
What is it about when he wakes up from sleep? Like, all of a sudden he's just gotta be like, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why. My daughter came in. Scared the Jesus out of me. Okay. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, give me 1 second.
have chosen death.
Okay. Anywho. We will watch this, and then we will see who we can rate. Scare the Jesus out of me. Alrighty. Well, late night visit.
貴重な休みを邪魔して悪かった。明日からに備えて今夜はよく休んでくれ。それじゃあおやすみ。良い夢を。
何？やめてよ。
Wow. Holy crap, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. That is so good. I love it. Okay. Well, my mouth is now thoroughly dried. Estunia being a good wingman there. For sure. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Yeah, jeez. Okay. With that reacted to, Lucian just grabs Alice's head. Yes. So good. Thank you for sharing those. Holy crap, I'm so glad we reacted to those. It's canon, no one can tell me otherwise. So we're going to read out to and if you want to copy and paste that when we read out to show some support, that'd be super cool. I see someone, let's see where. Looks like another sprout in, I think it looks Stormblood. Ooh, Stormblood. So, her name is, how do you pronounce this? Ruinia, I think. But, yeah, let's do that. I'll say, good night to everybody. If you are heading out, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. First thing, next stream, we'll be doing the next dungeon. So, be there for that. What else? I think that's all I can think of right now. But, for all the gift subs, Gamer, and Anonymous, and Tabitha, and whoever else, and all the bits, and everything. You guys are amazing. I love you all. And, my daughter is playing with the kitty. And Kitty is now freaking out. But, you guys are awesome, and I love you, and I will get that raid started. And, yeah, I will see you guys, I guess, next stream. Is this not going to work? Yes, no, maybe? No? Okay, that's not working. So we'll do, there it is. And then, oh gosh, my daughter. And we'll do that. Alright, and with that being said, I'm gonna, valid, okay, let's do I don't know how to raid properly, apparently. Alright, try that. Okay, well, I can't raid her. Well, that's a poopy. Because her settings do not allow me to raid. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're not going to be raiding her. Sadly. Sarah is also online, so we will raid out to Sarah. Because Sarah is super cool. And with all that being said, I love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream where we will be starting the first, well, not first, the level 85 dungeon. And yeah, love you all, and I will see you guys next time. Mwah. Bye-bye.